Hey guys, can you hear me alright? This should be working. Right. Alright. Yeah, I think everything's good. Right, let me just put that over. Yeah, I think we're good to go, guys. Sorry for the wait. Hey, Philip. I think I'm gonna put the fan on. It's a little bit warm. It's not the worst it's been by any stretch, but just a little bit of cool air would be good. Hey, Nev. You're right. I'll be doing okay. Right, hopefully the fan's not picking up. I don't think it is, so I think we're okay. Right. We might mix it up with what we grind today. We'll see how we do. Let's go. Right, let's wang a bunch of these on. Can't be bothered really doing that. So we won't. Yeah, I think we'll just grind this and we'll go from there. Hey, Connor. How's you? You alright? Hey, Luigi. Yeah, so we need to get the Sea Gladiator done. That Beaufort's nearly done. We get the Hampden done as well. Sunderland's fresh in. Typhoon Mark 1 is getting there. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just feeling a little under the weather. Had another night of disrupted sleep, and I've got stomach issues and diarrhea. It's just one thing after another. I'm really tired from yesterday. I didn't get any editing done, sadly. I spent most of my day going through clothes to give away to charity. So, I was, yeah, a little buried under with, clothing. I mean, not that I have massive amounts of clothes anyway, but trying to tidy up. We had a charity bag through. Mum wanted to use it. So, I was just trying to get things done, you know? So, I got it done. I got it done, but I was absolutely shattered by the end of it. It was, quite a bit of work. But my room's a bit tidier now. I've got more stuff hung up on the actual rails now. I can actually get the drawers shut on my, units now. So it's something. So yeah, I made some good progress cleaning up. It's definitely looking a lot better. It's just annoying it took so long, but a couple of bags to go to the charity. Hopefully they'll be able to get some good money for it. A couple of nice dresses in there, among other things, so they don't fit me, sadly, so better they go to someone else's home, you know? So, we'll, yeah, they're coming and picking that up Monday, so I'm just gonna wait. I'm sure it'll be fine. Welcome on in, guys. Oh, gosh, sorry. So phlegmy today. This guy, yeah, I just wanted to fully eat. Okay. And I'm heavily up-tiered. Ouch. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Okay, we'll have to see what we can do. Yeah, that up-tier's nasty. Oops. We'll see how we do, though. I'm sure we'll be fine. But, yeah, it'd be nice to try and get a little bit done today. We'll try and... I'm not gonna get mountains done, but we'll try and level up some vehicles. Maybe we'll do some boats and tanks later. We'll see what kind of mood we're in. Just so you guys know what the plan is. Oh, hi, Cast. They're tier 4, mate. You need to get a set up to that tier first before you can unlock them. They're the one set that doesn't have a default start cast. So get any set up to tier 3 and then it'll allow you to play 'em. I'm playing arcade at the moment. I'm doing filler grind Joe, so I'm just I've just like got a blanket set of stuff that needs doing. I've just thrown it all in. Slowly level it up, you know. So that's the plan.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
So nothing too crazy. It might be playing some other modes later though, Joe, but just to get started, a little bit of grind on the ones that need doing. I got 2 other sets that need similar treatment just to wrap up some loose ends, but concentrating effort on this. Why am I playing War Thunder? Because I like War Thunder. I play military games. Man can play it, woman can play it. Don't bloody matter. Felix, man. I have a long history of playing flight sim games and military games. It's more unusual, granted, but people do it. So, sorry if you have an issue with that, but it's the world. I have freedom. I have choice. Just like you do. Hi Eve, how you doing? I have not tried Hold Fast, no. How are you doing, Quippy? I'll have to look it up. Is it on Steam? I assume it's on Steam, right? Let me have a look. Ah, because I can, dude. I'm just gonna call you Ken, because I've just looked at your name and that's what it says. But yeah, not everybody needs that, but... Leftover GE mostly, and then I'm a CC for the game, so... Yeah, it is, but I had... my account's from, like, 2013, so... Old account, got some GE with starter packs and stuff back in the day. I marked it to have a look at it, Quippy. I'll have a look at it later. But yeah, average player doesn't need all the slots. Just get the free ones and get the ones with silver. You're more than covered if you're an arcade player. It's just kind of happened over the years, Ken. That's all. But yeah, people don't need 10 slots. I'm gonna level every single slot up to max eventually. That's the plan. But it is unnecessary for the average player.
Most of the zones are under control.
Hi Tyler, yes, this is War Thunder. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way, noob. Appreciate it. Sorry, we're just dropping stuff. I'm quite heavily up-tiered in this match, unfortunately. Which is slightly annoying, but it is what it is. And we're just gonna try and run what we can. At the moment, I am being left alone, which is good. How long it's gonna stay that way? Max BR? I have max, technically. I don't have a tech tree that's max per se, but I do have tech tree stuff that's max, but stale allowance for you. It's kind of complicated. The BR at the moment, I'm doing like 2s and under, that kind of Mark 3 and under at the moment. I'm doing filler grind for sets. We're doing some filler grind. You can, there are lobby rules though for people joining. I'm happy to explain what they are, it's all common sense shit. But you will need to be aware of how the lobby system works here before you can participate. Come on, this guy's gonna try and cut me up. This guy's gonna cut me up. We're okay for now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you'll get there, Ken. You'll get there. There are some tips and tricks for grinding faster. Don't know if you're familiar with them, but I'm happy to go through it a bit if you want. Paulito, man, if you want to know... Well, if you want to join, you need to let me know that you're listening, and then I can rattle off what the lobby rules are, buddy. If you can just confirm you're listening and you want to know them.
We have most of the zones.
Yeah, you are listening? Okay, cool. Yeah, very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS. If you're on console, you must have crossplay turned on both the console and the client.
Just a little more effort.
It is your responsibility to make sure you have this sorted before you make any attempt to join. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Make sure the setting is set to disable. Put INV into your settings in-game, and then it will pop up. Make sure to see it's turned off. You will have to provide your in-game name. If you can't do this, then you can't join. Simple as. Please make sure that when you give me your in-game name, it is exact. That includes capitalization. Otherwise, I will not be able to search you. First come, first serve for lobby spots. When your name is called, please make sure you're responsive. Otherwise, you'll be thrown to the back of the queue. Do that too many times, and you will be banned on the day for the rest of the day, or you will get banned permanently from lobbies. Hi, Elsie. How you doing? And we operate a hard BR cap system, Poldito. So what this means is I will declare a mode and a number. So for example, I'm doing Air Arcade currently. I think I'm 3 and under currently. Basically, it's a cap. So you can, if I declare it's 3, you can bring a 3 in, you can bring anything under 3 in, you cannot bring anything over. That applies to all vehicles, no exceptions. If you bring something and you shouldn't, you will get yeeted out. Very simple. Any questions, ask. I am queuing for the EU and NA server, so expect pings that relate to those when we're playing. You can only state that you're ready to queue once you have your set ready and you're physically ready to play. How do you change the settings? Well, the console settings on the console. You'll need to look it up. As I said earlier, for the invite thing, you put INV into the settings. It's the first thing that pops up. Make sure it's set to disabled. You must have all your settings correct before you attempt to queue or attempt to join a lobby. Otherwise, it's considered an infraction of rules. So, because it comes under time wasting. So, if you don't know how to do it, Google it. The console thing depends on the console, as I say. You'll have to look it up. If you are on console and your account is, like, parental locked, you need to make me aware as well, because that affects being able to get into lobbies. How you doing, David? You're right. No, I want the Wellington. I pressed the wrong button. There we go.
Attack the C point.
Are you okay, David? How you been, by the way, Elsie? What you been up to? Hope you guys are doing alright. Do. Yeah, you need to do the invite one and the console one. Also, the console one, you need to make sure the console itself is set for crossplay. Just FYI. Let's say all settings must be correct. Your set must be built before you attempt to lobby. Hi, Lonely. How you doing? Packing your stuff next. Oh, good luck with the work trip. Hope it all goes okay. Fingers crossed to you, dude. Fingers crossed. Hey, Rennick. Thank you, mate. Oh, yeah, all the bulky stuff? That sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have, like, a travel allowance for how much stuff you can take with you, Elsie? Is it like a driving thing, or is it like on planes? Oh god, luggage amounts on planes is a nightmare. Either way, I hope you get it all sorted out. I'm sure you'll be fine, but it's one of those things, isn't it? It's kind of annoying to deal with, but... Hi, Hayes. Katie? I don't know who Katie is, sorry. Sorry, Hayes. I don't know who Katie is, sorry. Oh, the company... Right, you're going by Carl then. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's the person you reckon I sound like. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I have no idea who they are. Sorry, I don't mean that as a dig, Hayes. It's not someone I'm familiar with. Right, if anybody is looking to play 3 and under. Alright, arcade at 3 and under. That's what we're doing at the moment. So please make sure you comply with rules and all setting requirements. Please make sure to double check them before you attempt to participate. Any questions, feel free to ask. Breakfast, I had some toast with bacon and hash browns on it. That's what I had this morning. I kind of regret it because I feel a little full at the moment, but... I don't get to see Josh this weekend, David, sadly. I'm gonna go see him next weekend, hopefully. That's the plan. Gonna spend all the next weekend with him, hopefully. Might be going to look at some cats, but he's gonna try and book it in with the sanctuary. I really, really hope we get to go play with the kitties. I would really love that. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed he can get it booked. I want to play. He found another cat and it looks so cute. So I hope we can get booked in to go see him. There's a couple of cats, this particular one that we're looking at, so some of the ones we were looking at have already gone, so it's like, but yeah. We'll have to see. But he's seen another one. There's a couple at this particular location, so we're gonna try that place first, and then there's some other ones we were looking at another place, but we can't do multiple trips in one day. It'd be kind of ridiculous. So we're gonna see how we go. But yeah, I might get to go cuddle some cats, which would be nice. And then the kids will probably want to play D&D when I see them, so I need to be ready for that. So yeah, it's gonna be busy, and then I've got the meeting with Citizens Advice the week after I see Josh, so they're gonna help me fill in my forms that I'm doing at the moment because I've got like too much paperwork and my joints can't cope, so I'm probably gonna be there a good few hours, but at least they're helping me. I managed to get a meeting booked, so they're gonna help me write everything out because I'm doing it in like 10-minute chunks and I cannot cope. It's just too much. My fingers just give up on me. So I feel really bad because like the bit I filled in, like some of it's barely legible. They're probably gonna look at it and be like, "What the hell have you done?" And I'm just like, "I've tried. I have tried to do what I can." So yeah. Hi, Lariana. Hey, Lewis. Thank you for the follow. How was your stream? What were you up to? What? Oh, I haven't played that. I need to try and play that. Hi, Dracos. Yeah, we play arcade here. If you don't like it, there's other streamers, mate. Everybody's entitled to play whatever mode they want, dude. Sorry if you have a problem with that, but there's this thing called search. Maybe try looking for War Thunder realistic in your search, and then you may get something tailored to what you want. But as I say, to each their own, that is the freedom of the game. It's something we should celebrate. We shouldn't shit on people for wanting to play different modes. As I say, it might not be your flavor. That's totally fine. You're still interested? Hey, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. As long as you're being realistic about it and reasonable. I don't mind people having preferences. There's absolutely zero wrong with that, Dracos, man. There's absolutely zero wrong with that. I know some people are really, really obsessed with one thing over the other, or whatever. Stream what you like? Yeah, exactly, Larena, exactly. Exactly. We just do what we want. As I say, it's the nice thing about the game, at least you've got choice. You can choose what you want to do. If I play boats, though, I'm definitely going to be going realistic, that much is for sure. I hate what they've done to arcade. Hey, nothing wrong with Friendship. I enjoy Friendship. I haven't got to 9.0, though. 86 minutes. I don't know about that, David. Connor, I have no idea who that person is. Like, genuinely, I have no idea who this Katie person is. I've never heard of them. What platform are they on? Because I might go look them up later. I have no idea who they are. Sorry, it's just me being out of the loop on stuff. And say no diss meant to anyone, but I don't get to watch as much content as I'd like. Oh, right. Okay, okay. I'll go look them up later. Thank you. Yeah, I think I don't mind dealing with the weaponry in realistic, Lariana. Unless I'm like having a really bad day. But I just, yeah, I don't know, just they do need to fix the aim issues. The plane? Oh, that one's a Buford, mate. It's a Mark 8. Yeah, I wanted the sight. I've lost the vehicle to do it, but I got the objective, so that's the main thing. That's what we needed. So I've got all sorts of weird stuff in this set. We're gonna just be muddling around. Rage game. It's not quite that bad, Azzy. Jeez. I can't play sim. No, no. It makes me motion sick in this. Sadly, it makes me motion sick. Thing is, I don't mind being in the cockpit and doing like technical shit in like other games, but it's the dog fighting in it makes me motion sick. I have the same problem with car games that are top down. It makes me go, you know. So I have to be a little bit careful. Oh yeah, I had fun with Tiger. Yeah, I hope that went well. Yeah, yeah. The other thing as well that doesn't help Lauren is spread as well, dispersion. What set have you been playing, by the way? When you play boats, which one have you been in? Because as I'm finding out the hard way, the German dispersion is really bad. Well, I have so many planes. I do have an excessive amount of planes. It's just a case of filler grind currently. I'm just doing filler grind. Japanese. I need to play the Japanese boat. A lot of people are grinding them at the moment because of the Yamato. Oh, you're up to 5-3 on it. Ah, okay. So you've been busy then. Holy crap. Hey, Sound. How you doing? Am I the only weirdo that plays French battleships? I swear I'm like the only person I know who plays the French ships. Everybody thinks I'm a complete weirdo for it. I like them. You play? Okay, I'm not the only one. Good. Wow, it went up my asshole. Jeez, dude. Sir, this is not a Wendy's. Leave my ass alone. Dang it. Oh, gosh. Yeah, they do, Azzy, they do. Just look for the white French retreat flag. That's what you need to look for. Look, I don't know what goes on in the bathrooms in a Wendy's, Larietta. Who knows? Who knows? I've never been to a Wendy's. I don't know. So make some extra sides with your burgers or something. I don't know. Can be worse. They go to McDonald's and go like, would you like to supersize that? But the next thing in my head is like, only if you lubricate it first, sir. Ah! Ah! No, I need to stop. I'm hyper but tired. This is a terrible conversation. Ah! Oh my gosh.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Da, 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 da. I need to play Britain ships. I haven't done that yet. I've started playing the Germany set. I want to play Japan because of the torps, but we haven't got around to it yet. I've been busy and been derping around. Scrap, they have scrap patty. Dude, I love lawn sausage, man. Like, proper lawn sausage is amazing. I don't know what they use it away. I don't know. I live in the ass end of nowhere. We don't have a Wendy's here. I think they're in the UK, but only in, like, really built-up places. And, of course, I don't live in a built-up place. I just live in, like I say, the ass end of nowhere, so... So, yeah, fun and games. Right, I'm just being annoying to the enemy team currently. I'm just gonna be that person. I'm just gonna keep trying to... Oh, you got 2 Wendy's, Nate? Yeah, dude, I live in nowhere. Like, I kid you not, right, Lewis, okay? Like, we have a Domino's. There used to be a Pizza Hut. That's gone. There's some weird, like, family-owned kebab shop. There's a McDonald's. And there's a bunch of fish and chips. Like, that's about it, really. Like, 'cause I live in nowhere. I'm so sorry, friendly. Hi. I am so sorry you heard my loop joke. Hi, Cameron. Yeah, I'm so sorry to anyone who walked in on that. I'm sorry, I have a lot of explaining to do. It's more innocent than it sounds. I promise. I'm sweet innocent certified. Thank you, Essie, for the follow.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm just hitting those at the moment, Dracos. That's kind of where I'm getting up to at the moment. I've got like 6 threes and that. That's kind of where we're at. Oh, that parallax. Oh, that's a shame. I was looking forward to playing that. Hi, Evan. How are you doing? You all okay, guys? Hey, Steve-O. Is it really bad? Like, I might actually play more tanks today. We'll see how we do for time. The plan for the day, just so you guys know. We've got, obviously, War Thunder. After that, we've got RoboCop. I haven't seen any of the RoboCop films, which is terrible. I know about all the memes from it, though. So we're gonna do our derpy version of RoboCop, which will be fun. We're gonna have some unfinished business to attend to in the new bit. So we're gonna try that out today. So yeah, derpy RoboCop's gonna be a thing. And then we've got a game called Ruffy of the Riverside, which looks cute. Big thank you to Pirate for hooking me up with that. And when I say that, I mean Pirate PR, not the guy who's in a lot of trouble at the moment, making everyone mad. That's a different guy. Although I've been watching that with popcorn, because that's been an interesting dumpster fire. So yeah. But, yeah, we're gonna be Derpy Cop. Yep. Yep. Yeah, 100% Derpy Cop certified. But yeah, so those are the 3 games for today, guys. Also, we've got Neverwinter Nights, not today. But we've got that for next week. But yeah, just FYI, I have gone in and made a build just so that we've got something to start with. I'm not gonna play it anymore. I've stopped playing it, but I'm about 4 hours in. We'll start over on stream so you guys don't miss out on the start. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I had a build. Although it was hilarious last night, right? I hopped on it. I kid you not, I died within about 10 seconds. I probably have the record for dying the quickest in that game. Like, I literally made my character and then proceeded to blow them up on a trap by accident. Mistakes were made, let's put it that way. Some really bad mistakes were made. turns out it was like a little tutorial extra module thing, but yeah, I managed to yeet the oh, I managed to yeet things. It was bad. It was just all around bad. But yeah. But yeah, we're gonna play Neverwinter Nights 2. I played loads of the first one, but I never got to play the second one as a kid, so the second one is all new to me. So we'll experience it together. High tech, yeah, I didn't pay for all of it, dude. I'm a CC for the game, and my account's like 13 years old, so I picked up some shit on sale occasionally. So, it's not as bad as it looks. It looks worse than it is. Sounds like the worst excuse ever, I know, but like genuinely, it's just one of those things. In all fairness, I might have had my account since like 2013, but yeah, I had a massive gap in playing. I played till about 2015 and then didn't come back to the game till about 2022. There was like a big gap, basically, me playing. But I mean, I'm getting there. I'm getting stuff done. I am getting there. How you been, by the way, Evan? You good? Restart the convo. That's definitely a good idea, Cameron, yeah. Yeah, I need to unlock him, Cameron. That's the problem. I need to get to that point. We're not there yet. We will get there, though. Don't worry. Me and this little thing chucking away. I'm gonna be so slow compared to everything else. I honestly, Connor, without trying to sound like a dickhead, for partner programs, they're actually very lenient. It's not that bad. 10k views on TikTok is nothing for that platform. Their requirements for a program is very, very generous. Yes, you still absolutely have to work for it. I'm not diminishing that, but they are much more reasonable than most. Yeah, again, Connor, for that platform, that's nothing. Again, I'm not having to dig at anyone, alright? But just, like, you gotta put it in context of the platform and where things sit as a whole. It'll take you time, Connor, but it's potentially doable. You're gonna get songs stuck in my head, David. God dang it. Yeah, I left because I couldn't connect to the game. For some reason, it wasn't working for me on Steam for like forever. What do you mean, Instagram? Yeah, they don't partner people on Instagram. They only partner people for TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. You can make Instagram content, there's nothing wrong with that, but they don't actively partner for that platform. Let's get this Hampton going. Yeah, it's not one of the platforms that qualifies you, Azzy. Yeah, they have a restricted list. Elsie, you spoil me with pictures. Ooh, pretty. Oh, you little sausage. Oh, that's cool. Hang on, I recognize that plane with this big fat mouth thing on the front of it. I recognize that. I think I've got one of those in game, possibly. That looks vaguely familiar. Hey Jimmy, how you doing? Do. Alright, come on, let's do this. Oh, shitting hell. Okay, they're right up my chuff. No! Honestly, Connor, though, seriously, just stick at it, man. You'll get there. You'll get there. I've just had a quick look at your account. Looks like you haven't posted much. You're doing quite well, all things considered, for starting fresh. So don't get downhearted. It is a marathon, not a sprint, Connor. That's the best advice I can give you. And have fun with it. Have fun, get creative, try different things out. Enjoy yourself, okay? You don't need to be good at the game to post stuff about it. You do not need to be good at the game necessarily. Have fun with it, be entertaining. Hey Eureka, how you doing? No, it's all good, David. Have a great one. Yeah, stay safe, take it easy. Be consistent, Connor, as well. Be consistent. Hey, Richard. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, just waking up, getting brain in gear at the moment. We're doing okay. Just doing some filler grind at the moment for the UK set. I've got some vehicles that are low tier that need filling out. Yeah, not bad, Eureka, not bad. As I say, we backpedaled the BR a lot just to fill out. I've had my account since 2013, John. I took a break from playing, though. Came back in 2022. Internet issues, that kind of stuff, basically. I got about 2.2k hours in the game. Majority of that has been since I came back. When I got started in the game, I was playing World of Warcraft pretty much constantly. Was on a full-time uni course. And I was a professional Minecraft builder, so... a lot of my gaming time was on Minecraft, doing construction work. So, and, yeah. There was not much time left for War Thunder. Yeah, don't post content because you want freebies. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you gotta enjoy making the content and have fun with it. Don't get me wrong, it's nice because it helps, but it should be about making interesting stuff and having fun with it first and foremost. Also, people that go from it from that angle as well, Elsie, they just burn out so quick anyway, and then they get angry, and then they rant and rage, and then... and then they get caught out, and then everybody's like, oh, I don't like this, and then they walk away from it. Can't build a Minecraft. Dude, I think this is the thing, right? Back in the day, it was all about, like, survival and modded and shit like that, and playing the minigames and stuff. I didn't like doing that, but I liked building the maps for the games and stuff, so... So that's what I used to do. I got hired by networks to build maps for them. Did a few sets for music videos. I did a set for a live convention piece for a roleplay. I was involved in the set design and set production for a bunch of roleplay series on YouTube. I did a load of like YouTuber community server hubs and game mode maps and other silliness. You know, I had my own network as well. Did all that stuff back in the day, but yeah. Tentry, they're all fairly uniformly developed for planes. My American set is technically further along because I've got an F-16, but that's because of snail allowance, not because I grinded it. So, I mean, I guess you could argue the American set, but yeah, it's all fairly uniformly grinded. What, for the Minecraft building, Eureka? Yes, yeah, I did. While I was at uni, that was basically my job. Yeah, I used to just stream building stuff. Obviously, there was some stuff that was under NDA, so I couldn't stream those, so I'd do those outside of stream. But yeah, no, we'd sit and build. I built for my server. I built for other stuff. Let's say some projects were under wraps, so I couldn't stream them. So I had to build those outside of my stream hours, but yeah. Well, so I had issues when I moved home from uni, so that didn't help things, but I got fed up with the paperwork more than anything else. My mom ended up ill as well, and I had some health problems, which didn't help. But, yeah, I had to... The bit that I didn't like was being like a bit of a bailiff. People wouldn't pay up, or, you know, people were, like, just scamming or whatever. That was really frustrating to deal with, so... It became more about people, you know, chasing people up. I mean, there was one guy in Australia, I'm not gonna name names, really, really big YouTuber. I'm not gonna say who it was. I found out, like, a year and a bit later, he had a reputation for stealing people's work, but TLDR, he hired a ton of people and then wouldn't pay them out, and he'd use his admins as a buffer to keep them away from him. But, yeah, he owed me about $3 grand in work. So I was pretty pissed off with that. So, yeah. But there was a load of builders that were getting upset with him and certain other people. But yeah, that shit kind of spoiled it, if that makes sense. Which didn't help. Because that was time I could have been doing other people's projects. If that makes sense. So, yeah, that shit annoyed me. But I enjoyed building. I built a lot of different stuff. I did mega construction. That was my speciality. Yeah, well, I've been doing the work for a good long while, and it wasn't the only person either. I had to tighten up my contractual rules. There was a lot of people that got duped by that guy, but yeah. Yeah, I had to put contracts in place, and if there was like somebody under the age of 18, I'd have to get parental guardian to sign on their behalf. You know, it just became paperwork hell, basically. But it became necessary, unfortunately. And then occasionally you'd get buttholes like charging back on PayPal. Thankfully, I didn't have that happen too often. And I had everything documented. So I always recorded everything. Whether I was live or not, it was all recorded. So I could prove and demonstrate I'd done the work. And I also made sure there was a good DM and email history. Hey, John. How are you? You alright? We got many Johns. Handle them. But yeah, I do miss doing it. I don't miss the paperwork side of it. The paperwork was the worst bit by a long shot. I had a list of people that I worked with on the regular that were amazing, and I loved those guys. But yeah, if a project came up for them, like, I'd prioritize it over everything else, because I knew they were good no matter what. So. I have no idea who that person is, Mac Duck. Don't know who they are, sorry. I don't know what you mean by carriage, man. Yeah, sorry, mate. I don't know what you're on about. Brain fart. What am I doing? Oh, Sea Gladiator. That was it. I need to finish that bloody thing. I'm not doing customs. No, this is normal. This is just normal arcade. Courage? He might be in Courage. I don't know. I think it's about. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I got about 2,200 Eureka. About 2,200 thereabout. It's not a massive amount in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, 2,229 according to Steam. Thank you for the follow, John. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's slowly getting through stuff. We're getting there. It's gonna take me a while though, because I play a little bit of everything, Eureka. I play boats, planes, and tanks. Back when I started, there was only planes, so. A lot has changed. I am slowly learning tanks. I'm more au fait with boats, but I haven't been spending enough time on the boats, in all honesty.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
I will get there though. Ultimately, I'd like to unlock everything, but that's gonna take a lot of hours. Ah, he got me pilot, the bastard. That's a shame. Took me out a bit prematurely. Ah, let's get this Hamden back in. yeah, the old days. Yeah, that's... Yeah, you can't do that now. Yeah, that would not work. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Do you mean... When you say 14 dot, do you mean 14,000? Yeah, don't worry. The boats are very different. It is one of those Marmite modes. It takes a bit of work. I hopefully will play it a bit later. I can kind of demo a couple of things if you want. But for me the boats click. There is some annoyances that come with boats though. There is some issues with the way the aiming works, which doesn't help. I think that does alienate a lot of players. It also was much grindier a little more than a year ago, which again I think massively put a ton of people off. They've obviously nerfed that quite hard now, which helps. Yeah, I think there's people with like 21k hours or something nuts on this Eureka. There are people with insane hours. It does exist. There are people with like nutty hours. I wonder who's got the most hours on War Thunder. What kind of naval were you playing as? Were you doing Blue Water or are you doing Coastal? If you wanted to be more frantic and crazy, go Coastal, honestly. Coastal's so underrated. Doing 3 and under at the moment, John. The AI boats aren't too bad to wreck. Back gunner fucked him. Bye, Felicia. There we go, he's gone. Yes, I used to play the other game. I can't say the name of that game on the stream for legal reasons. I used to be a CC for them. Me and a bunch of others walked out on ethical grounds. I can't really say any more than that on stream, unfortunately, or I'll get into trouble. But yeah, I know of what you speak. Don't worry, I get you. I would argue this game is a lot more realistic in how it behaves, if that makes sense. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm curious who has got the most hours for this game. It'd be kind of nuts. Yeah, fair enough, John. If you want to play, you're more than welcome to. Say, we're doing 3.0 and under Air Arcade, so... I do have top tier planes. Yes, I do. I've also got top tier boats. But, yeah. We're just doing a little bit of filler grind at the moment for Britain at the moment. I've got 3 sets that have got low stuff that needs filling in. Probably over 50k. It honestly would not surprise me. I mean, you think of how the game came out technically 2012, so... You know, it adds up. The thing is, I think about what I was like when I was playing World of Warcraft. Was it 2011 technically? Either way, it's ridiculously long time ago.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act.
Yeah, I mean, I know like World of Warcraft so hard.
We captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
Fucker got me, but I tried. Did I get the uncap? Hang on. Oh, you actually know the account that's got the most hours. Oh, gosh. Oh, it was 20. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's fine. Okay, I remembered something then. That's good. You want to get 6-7 US, but yeah, you get there. The US boats are pretty solid. The downside is everybody knows how to ammo debt them. That's the problem.
The enemy has
That's the kicker. World War was 2013. Yeah, yeah. Ah, I got an aircraft destroyed. Nice. Good, good, good. Right, we need sights though. Let's try and sort this out. Oh fuck, there's somebody up my ass. Great. Right, I might have to go fight her and then we'll mix it up. LA5, okay. Let's whip out the Typhoon. Oh, I got my fucking wing. God dang it, his aim. I'm in arcade, yes. I want to play multiple vehicles, Eureka, in one set. I don't want to be tied to one vehicle. That's my main reason for playing arcade over realistic. I know it annoys the hell out of everyone, but I don't like being constrained to one vehicle. If I was sat playing, like, a single bomber every match, it would drive me stir crazy. That's why. I like to mix vehicles in. I like to mix it up. So. You're right, Az.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah, I don't remember if I have that one or not. I can't remember. Hey, Hugo. Okay, Cameron. Sorry, I look at that username and it just conjures some images. Hi. Yeah, no, it's all good, Hugo. Oh, no, it's all good, it's all good. We mix it up here a lot. I play planes, boats, we do everything. I've been playing a lot of 6 and 6-3 recently. For BR, because of, some grinds I've got going on at the moment, but yeah, I do play a lot low BR. It's very, like, new player friendly here. We do occasionally dip into top tier. It's very rare for me, though, because 9 times out of 10 I can't be bothered. I'm somebody who's slowly grinding, but I do it level by level with every nation, so it's a very slow cycle round process here. But that's just how I like it. It does annoy the crap out of some people, but it's just... There's merit and reward in taking your time sometimes to just slowly learn it. I'm shimmying up and I'm getting used to all the different vehicles and seeing the matchups from different perspectives and, you know. I'm kind of going through the same process at the moment as well with tanks, because tanks, I've got one set grinded and I'm starting over at the moment. We're doing Sweden, so... I want to make a joke about tank and spank, Cameron, but I'm so sweet and innocent. It's about like everybody needs a hobby, I suppose. You're at 2.7. Oh, fair enough. Well, we're right around that bracket at the moment with what I'm doing. I've got 3 sets that have got some like filler gaps that need doing, so that's why we're at this point at the moment. But yeah, no, don't be ashamed of like playing low tier or sticking at it if that's what you prefer. There are people that will be salty and will have a go at you, but just ignore them. People are complete donuts. I mean, the nice thing about this game is you could permanently just play reserves if you want, and you can still level your trees up. So, hi, Venture. How you doing? No, don't you dare, man. Don't you dare. You little donut, man. I hope you're doing well, by the way. We need to catch up at some point. It's getting towards that time of year for the horror specials now. I'm gonna have to start planning and scheming with you for that. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Planes. I do appreciate it. I'm having some fun. But yeah, no, seriously, Hugo, go at your own pace, do what you want. There's various things you can do that might help you with grinding and getting through things, but yeah, go at your own pace. There are a ton of people as well that only play prop planes. That's the other thing as well. So if you end up deciding that's what you like, go for it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If you want to go do the jets, again, absolutely fine. Everybody can do what they want to do. So, you just figure out what works for you, and you just go with it. Go with the flow. There's always going to be that one knobhead in every lobby that starts whining and complaining about people, but you just have to tune that out. You know, the usual kind of stuff. So yeah, just ignore it. Just ignore them if you get the odd person like that. You will come across a few crazies in this game, unfortunately. There's plenty of those on the internet, sadly. Alright, come on. Yeah, they're trying to bomb my position. Oh, butts. Oh, I was gonna get away with that. Ah, you using the Wi-Fi, dude. Oh, are you able to get it wired in? Oh, how do you get it figured out, Venture? Yeah, okay. Thanks for giving me the heads up. Yeah, I know it might sound really daft, but is there any way you could run like a fiber cable to your PC from the router? Just don't shut any doors on it or you'll crush the cable. Oh, yeah, I don't know, you'll have to look into that one. That's, yeah, that's not ideal. I mean, if you can't get on, I have got Crispy's gonna be getting the Dark Picture Anthology thing, so I could play it with him, worst case.
Most of the zones are under control.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, even if you could just wire it in for one night, that might maybe work. Remember, I don't remember anyone's username, John, sorry. It's not a personal thing. I just don't remember username, sorry. I'm really terrible for it. Is that you wanting to play, by any chance? If you can just clarify, that'd be appreciated. Yeah? Okay, give me 2 seconds. You've got a set about 3 and under, yeah? Ready to go? Come on. Okay, we got a ton of upgrades. Holy moly. Yep, okay, cool. Give me 2 seconds, I'll invite you then. Let's grab that. Right, we're just gonna fill in some upgrades. Let's go with that. Some of these are pretty fresh, so I haven't got anything on them. We'll slowly change that. Right. Okay, I've got the Sea Gladiator done, so that's something. No, that's not what I typed. Why is my... okay, it has only picked up one letter of your name for some dumb reason. That's more like it. There we go. Sorry, I don't know what the f happened there. Alright, I've actually got friend space now, although how long that's gonna last, I don't know. I'm nearly at 200 to 300. Well, we do open lobbies here, Eureka. It's just there are lobby rules. So as long as you can build sets that abide by that, you're cool to come join. Let me have a look. I don't really want to put 3-7 in. I could put the 3-3 in though. I got that Sunderland as well that I need to do. Let me put that Sea Hurricane in, because we can get rid of the Gladiator. That'll bring it up. Yeah, if you want to bring a 3-3 in, that's fine. I'm about to put one in myself. We'll raise the cap slightly. Sorry for the slight change of plan. Unfortunately, just a product of the weird combination I've got going on. Hi, how you doing, warthunder? You're right. Yeah, because I've got a Wellington there that's a 3-3 that needs to go in. There's a 2-7 Wellington there. There's a 2-3 Sunderland. I'm going to try and keep them in the same spots. I've got that 3-7 Spit there that needs to go in, but we'll park that one for now. There's a 2-7 Bew there as well, but I've got a Bew in at the moment, so if we can do a hot swap, that would make sense. I mean, worst case, I'll shove some Prems in at some point, but... Oh gosh, yeah. No, it's alright, Venture. I hope you get it all figured out, but just keep me in the loop, dude. You know, as and when you know more, just let me know. Well, at least you've got some time to figure it out. But yeah, maybe if you could run like a wired cable, even if it's just like for the one night or something. I don't know how that's going to affect you being able to shut doors and stuff, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. I don't know what the noise is like at your place. That's a tank, isn't it, Eureka? Or am I having a brain fart? Firecrest? Yeah, I do have the Firecrest. That's a Prem, though. Yeah, Sheridan's a tank. Sorry, I just double-checked. I went and looked it up. Because I couldn't remember. Why have I got... This is the problem with my UK set, okay? Like, it's all completely fucked up. I have everything... This is the product of what happens when I started, and everything is just fucked in this set. My specs are all ballsed up in this set as a result. I need to sort this mess out. I need to sort it out. I'm gonna get it sorted. It's just gonna take time because I gotta even it all out and fix it all. I don't think I have it. It's a UK one, right? I tried playing UK tanks. It put me off playing tanks for 2 years. The Firecrest is crap? Oh, it was the first squad one I got. I just left it alone. I haven't touched it since, really. It's bigger, yeah. I mean, the other thing you could do, Adventure, I don't know how... is the place where you're at rented, or do you own it? Because if you own it, you might be able to put a hole through the brickwork, and then put, like, a plug. And then put the wire through the hole in the plug. And do it that way. Oh, it's a US one. Ah, okay. Oh, it's a 7. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to that. I mean, I got the light at 4.3 for US, and I've just left it the fuck alone. I need to get in there and do it, but I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. The other thing you can do, Adventure, and I don't know if you've considered this, there is some plugs that you can get, the way you stick them in the wall and you stick one by your router, and then you plug the router into the socket that goes into the wall, and then it'll run your internet through your electrical system, and you just have a plug in your office and then wire that hard into your... Not as good, because you're going to end up with copper speed limitations, but... might be another way around it, just saying, if you're really desperate. It belongs to your boss's daughter. Yeah, you probably don't want to be drilling holes through things then. Get a bit of trouble. How you doing, Ryan? You're right. Oh, it's alright. Oh, is that about... Oh, I might have it then. If it's BP, I probably have it then. Yeah, if it's recent BP, I've probably got it. I normally get the BP vehicles. I normally get all 3 of them. No, not that kind of plug camera. Jeez. No, I'm talking about, like, you can get these, like, wall fillers, so you can create, like, a tunnel through your wall. But, like, seal it for noise. It's a thing. It's a thing. You need to Google it, man. It's not ideal. I had to do that. Yeah, see, I'm absolutely useless with tanks, Eureka. I've got one set leveled up. I've got the leopard, alright? And that's as far as I got with one set. I'm back to tier 1 and playing Sweden at the moment. I'm going around just knocking people out with my IKEA machines, because I'm I'm really bad at tanks. Like, genuinely really bad. I'm learning, though. I am trying. So yeah. I've got some BP stuff, but as I say, just from like sets that I've actually leveled up. Like, I've literally only got the one. So yeah, I have a ways to go. Oh, are you nothing? Which one are you getting? Do you know? Right. I tend to do things in BP order. Let's throw that Sunderland in because I need upgrades on it. I'll be fine. Is it really? Oh, because it's BP. Yeah, people put it on Marketplace, don't they? Yeah. Oh, you're getting the Leo too. Okay. Good luck with that. Hopefully you enjoy it. Is there a test drive for that? I assume you can test drive it, right? You're still loading. Jeez. Hi, Johnny. How you doing? Oh, it's on sale on PlayStation. Ah, okay. Yeah, hang on. I'm sorry, Adventure. I missed it. Hang on. Where? A window. Hang on, do you mean like a patio door? I'm confused. I don't know what a window is. Oh, God. What the fuck? Ah, big shot at. No, no, no. Leave me alone. 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 They're chasing me. I don't like it. Oh. If he rams me in the ass, I'm not gonna be happy. I did watch The World's End once, and I don't remember it. I watched Hot Fuzz the most, alright? Oh God, it was that joke. Sorry, dude, it's been a long time, man. That's like the least of the Cornetto trilogy. That's like literally, I watched that one once. I've watched Hot Fuzz like World's End is the Forgettable. Oh, Connor, careful, you're upset him. Adventure might like that one. I liked Hot Fuzz is my favorite. I like Shaun of the Dead too. Shaun of the Dead was really good. I watched that a few times, but yeah, Hot Fuzz is the one I want. And someone who lives in the ass end of nowhere. Like, they film parts of that not far from where I live. I can appreciate the rural jokes, let's put it that way. A little bit too much. Quite possibly. Hot Fuzz tickled my fancy, that one, it did. I did really like that one. Okay, Adventure actually agrees with you, Connor. Why don't I just send me bombers? I shouldn't. I shouldn't. The answer is I shouldn't. I'm just lazy. I can't be asked to sit and wait. And I can't be asked to climb. Everybody in arcade plays really low. If I was playing sensibly, yeah, I would climb. But I'm not playing sensibly. It's as simple as that. If it's moving targets, that's one of the main reasons I'll dive, because I can't hit anything at anything more than a barn's door distance that's moving. With the static targets, it's just laziness. But yeah, I shouldn't dive. You are 100% correct. I should not, and I am aware of this fact. I'm a kind of weirdo, okay, that will use a bomber as a fighter, alright? I will dogfight a bomber. I shouldn't, but it doesn't stop me from trying. I do have my back gunners pretty well leveled up, which scares the shit out of people when they realize. Because I had one match where my back gunner took out like 4 people in the span of a minute. They were chasing me. I am never gonna get that kind of luck ever again, but it was funny. Yeah, we do play as a community here, so yeah, there are lobby rules though that I will need to explain to you, but I'm happy to do so. But yeah, we play as a community. We play other stuff as a community as well. We do farming some on the regular. We've got that coming up this Thursday. I do it with a P8. Yeah, it is funny. If you've got the back gunners leveled up, or if you seize control of them, it can be really funny because people don't expect it. People get taken a little off guard. Me relying on the RNG of the NPCs doing their job though is a little bit hit and miss. But if I get my sets fixed up, it should be fine. You can do quite a bit of damage. It is doable. I can't twist this. I have lost some controls. Great. That's a rippery pepperoni moment. Thank you for the likes and the follow, by the way, Sofa. Appreciate it. Hey, McCoily. How you doing? But yeah, Sofa, if you want to know lobby rules, let me know. Happy to reel it off. Just need to know that you're listening. And I will happily explain. Oh, yeah, I know the vehicle you mean. Yeah, I know the one you mean, Eureka, yeah. I know the one. Yeah, people know life certain vehicles. you will find that. You're listening? Yeah, so it's fairly straightforward. Don't throw, don't break TOS. If you're on console, make sure you've got crossplay enabled on the client and the console. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends, because I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. First come, first serve for lobby spots. If you haven't played on a given day, you have priority over someone who has, but if the queue clears out, people that have already played are welcome to hop back in. You'll have to provide your in-game name in order to participate. Please make sure that you check the capitalization, etc., and provide it exactly. Otherwise, it won't work. Basically, do not give me console usernames. Only give me in-game names. Sorry. When queuing, you must have the set ready for the mode that we're playing, and it must be compliant, and you must have all your settings correct first. Only queue once you've got everything ready to go and that you're physically ready to play. If your name is called and you don't respond, then you'll go to the back of the queue. Do that too many times and then you'll be yeeted for the full day, and if it becomes a repeat issue, then you'll get a permanent lobby ban across all games here in the community. We operate a hard BR cap system, so what this means is I will declare a mode in a BR. You have to build your set with that mode selected, and then make sure that all vehicles are on or under the BR cap. What if I'm typing? What do you mean, what if I'm typing? Typing what? How's that relevant? I don't know what you're on about. Sorry, typing what? I don't know what that's applicable to. Sorry, there might be some delay, so if you can tell me what that's in reference to. When you call my name and I'm typing. Well, you get like 30 seconds to respond, so... If you can't finish typing what you're typing and then respond, then... If you just accept the invite in game, it's normally fine. No, it's alright, Eureka. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll catch you later. Hey, phone. How you doing? What makes realistic better? Well, that's subjective, Ryan. Hi, Cosmic. So, you will hear this phrase that realistic is better. Okay, Ryan? You will hear this, but it is very much a subjective thing, okay? It's not a God-given truth, it's not... And it depends on what you're judging it by, okay? So, some people prefer realistic because it's more intense mechanically. I'm not playing 10.7, no. I'm doing 3.3 and under currently, so if you wish to play, you'll need a 3.3 and under Air Arcade set. I'm not doing 10, sorry. I have very little unlocked at that BR, so... And I'm trying to do filler grind in my free week before BP comes back up. So, hence I'm doing what I'm doing. Yes, you're welcome to play Cosmic whenever. Usual rules apply. Hi Killer, can you please verify that you heard all of the lobby rules from earlier and that you have a 3.3 Air Arcade and under set ready? I'm not doing voice chat, sorry. I'm not doing 7 ground, no. If I'm doing ground, it's gonna be tier 1. I will be playing my Sweden tier 1 if I do ground. You have a lineup. Okay, perfect. I will invite you then. Yeah, I will not be doing 7s for tanks, sorry. I haven't really got anything for that. The only thing I've got leopards. And I'm not playing high tier realistic at the moment. I'm not physically capable of it. Hi, Liberal, how you doing? So going back to what you were saying, right? So yeah, people will say realistic is better. It isn't necessarily. Can you add my Discord to see when to play or what? You can join my Discord, Cosmic. I'm not individually sending DMs about when I'm playing. If that's what you're asking for, I don't do that, sorry. I have, like, nearly 17,000 followers on Twitch alone. If I had to individually DM everyone, I would never get to stream. Why though? What do you mean why though? Why though what? You can add me as a friend on Discord. I don't give a what's it's about that. That's fine. You can join my server if you want, but I'm not voice chatting in the middle of a stream. Sorry. There's a liability issue. Also, I have no idea how old you are. Please don't say in chat, but we have a policy of no under 18s on stream voice calls. Either. That is an enforced rule. If I suspect anyone is underage, you will get yeeted from calls. There's also the liability issue of I'm dealing with at least 5 different TOSs. I know the rules, you guys don't necessarily, so... Another reason why if I am on voice call with you guys during a stream, it's going to be, so that I can hear you, but the stream can't hear you. Because it's all on a trust basis. Yeah, but that's a collab adventure, that's slightly different. What's a TOS? A terms of service. Whenever you sign up for a platform or a game, you agree to a TOS. It is your responsibility to read them. If you are unaware of what they are, go look them up. But whenever you sign up for an account, whether it's on a platform or whether you play a game, with games as well, there'll be EULAs and other things. There is behavioral expectations laid up. Yes. TOS, it means terms of service. And if you don't abide by it, most platforms or games will yeet you. Because you will be breaching their rules. Did you want to play Can? For crew points, arcade is better, 100%. Yes, Eureka, you are correct. Yeah, you do more crew points in arcade. Yeah, sorry for going back to your thing, Ryan, but yeah, as was pointed out by Eureka, yeah, you earn more crew points in arcade. The main reason people will say realistic is better is because there's higher scaling for earnings for silver and research. That's the usual argument people make, but the problem is it's not simple. And Graciela, I'll play what I want to play, mate. Again, going back to this argument of people saying realistic is better, it isn't necessarily. Mechanically, it's more intricate, and I do appreciate it for that reason, but you're tied to one vehicle in planes, not multiple. And the earnings thing is more nuanced than people like to be accurate about. So the scaling is percentage based, not numeric based. So if you play like shit, 3 bazillion% of 0 is still 0. That's the problem. People are human. People do not play like robots. Just, you know, if you can play to the same ability mode in both realistic and arcade, yes, you will learn more in realistic, but humans are human. Not everybody does that. I, for example, play really badly in tanks, just flat out. Realistic makes this problem significantly difficult for me. So I actually earn more points in arcade tanks than I do realistic. The other thing you need to factor in as well is just because someone plays good in a mode at a certain BR doesn't mean that they'll play the same or better in that mode at a different BR. So sometimes it can pay off to play a slightly lower BR where you're more comfortable, or it can pay off to play arcade over realistic but at a higher BR because of the scaling difference because of the BR. So it's a little bit more nuanced than people make out. So the argument that realistic is better isn't necessarily true from an earnings perspective. There is more nuance to it than that. There is a generalized argument for it, but yeah, that's very much with the caveat of if you're completely uniform in your ability to play. Which, as I say, humans are human. Humans don't play like that. That's just not how it works. I would like to play Naval today. Yeah, Connor, it's going to be subject to the amount of time I've got. But yeah, Cosmic, sorry. I'm trying to understand what you meant by add to Discord. I don't know what you mean by that, dude. Sorry. Don't know what you mean by that. As I say, you can add me to friends on Discord. I don't mind. Anyone can do that. But I'm not individually DMing people when I'm playing. Yeah, brilliant, Eureka. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've given you a community rank, so you're set on there. Yeah, we'll be doing Naval later. I'm not sure what BR I'm going to be doing. We'll figure that out a little bit later. No, it's all good, Ryan. I'm happy to explain. I don't have an issue with it. I do not have a problem with it at all. As I say, you will hear that rhetoric mentioned constantly. And I'm going to assume that Gracula is taking it from the perspective of if you play the hard mode from day one, then you'll be better overall. But some people will just quit out and give up long before that. So I always advocate play with what you're happy to play with, first and foremost. Have fun. You can learn, adapt, and change as you go along. There is nothing inherently wrong with that. But yeah, everybody just says you always earn more when you play realistic. It's not true. It's not true. If your performance differential is much, much higher, you won't. So you need to look at you as an individual. You need to understand where you're at as a player. You need to figure out what mode you're comfortable with and what BR, and where you want to push your limits. Whether that be BR, whether that be swapping mode. You've also got to take into account the mechanical differences between the modes as well. You know, making sure that you have that same performance level or better. And then also, it just depends on what vehicles you've got as well. So, you might find you're wanting to do what I'm doing, which is where you've got lots of vehicles and you're getting them upgraded, getting crew XP. Because that's the other thing as well. If you don't have crew XP in planes, for example, you're going to get pilot sniped really horrendously. So it could be advantageous to start out with a little bit of arcade, get your crews leveled up a little bit before deciding to go into realistic. Rather than rock up with one vehicle and then get insta-pilot sniped. Lose your vehicle and then have to respawn and go start another match and just repeating that process over and over and not getting anywhere. So it really just depends on the player. People that have got more experience on other games or are just more naturally good at these types of games, you know, will be able to get away with more, but as I say, it depends on the individual. You have to do an assessment and be realistic about your ability level and what you can do and what you can't do and what you're bringing into the fight and how the matchups work out. Ah, lovely. That is self-advertising, buddy. That is not okay. You can have a ban. Bye-bye. You can have a ban, buddy. You're also an adult, so you should know better. Enjoy your ban. Enjoy the naughty step. You need to grow up. That is really disgusting and inappropriate behavior. So, you will be reported. Right, let's go back around. Let's try and get some more targets. Hey, warthunder, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, I have no idea when their sales are. Keep an eye out on the socials is the best thing I can recommend. Hey, Quan. Ooh, we're gonna go down. Nothing I can do about that. Let's go. Let's try and get these Hampsons done. I've got so many of them. I gotta keep trying to get these done. I will get there eventually. Yeah, I have no idea what the timing on their sales is, War Thunder. I got no idea. That was a friendly. That was a greens. That was one of you guys in my lobby. Please be careful when you dive. Don't do it in spawn, because that is exactly what happens. Do not nosedive in spawn. You should always drive out of spawn before you do any kind of maneuver, and always use C to check around you. You just wasted my vehicle as well as yours. Do not immediately dive or turn in spawn. Very, very bad idea. Hi, Maney. How you doing? Potentially. Depends on what you want to know about. What are you struggling with? Do you need strategies for leveling? Strategies for crews? Freebies? How to get freebies? Like, what's your priority, Maney? I'm happy to help. I would definitely say in matches though, try and play objective if you can, because that can get you big points. That can get you really big points. Right, I'm gonna keep going. Shit, I got MiG-3 behind me. Great. Oh, this guy's gonna be annoying. What can I bring in? I mean, I've got let's use the Sea Hurricane. And we'll go around. Hang on a second, guys.
We captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it.
Give me 2 seconds. Hi, how you doing, Manny? You're right. Yeah, I'm not a tanks person, dude. I'm not the person to ask on that stuff. Hang on a second, guys. Sorry, I was just dealing with something. Right, let me do something a second. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, so I'm not the person to ask, Benji. I'm not good with tanks. I'm not the person to ask, sorry. He was asking about tanks. Leopard 2A4. He doesn't know where to hit the MSC, although one of the guys was saying about lower front plate, so...
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them.
So, it's fine, one of the guys has got it. One of the guys has got it covered. Yeah, I mean, unless you got any ideas, Eureka. But yeah, lower front plate is what everybody's saying. Come on. Come on, go, 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 go. Hi, Bristol, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, you okay? I'm okay, just dealing with something at the moment. Just bear with me 2 seconds. Where are these guys? We've got one site, we need the other site really. Lower plate or breach. There you go. That's a suggestion from one of the guys, Benji. You can pen the front turret apparently because it's a prototype. There you go. There's some ideas. There you go. I like the Hurricanes. I know they're not the best thing in this game, but I do like them. I'm a little sucker for Hurricanes. You're the B-17. Nice, nice. Good, good, good. Right. Not sure about the turret. Well, I guess they can check that in the ammo analysis, can't they, in the armor? Ammo? Why do I keep saying ammo? Armor, I know what I mean. Brain, I fucking cooked the guns on this thing. I'm just gonna wait for back gunners to do their thing. Come on. Come on. Alright. Let's go for another one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Shit, I got a bunch of them behind me. This is not good. Balls. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, got rid of that one. I gotta try and get around again. Fuck. I'm gonna go down in a second. I can't keep this up. 2 seconds. I'm gonna stop them taking our site. I gotta be careful not to accidentally hit the ground. Oh shit, hang on. Fuck, I meant to click something and I fucked it up. Hi, yeah, sorry Pyro, dealing with something at the moment. Sorry, there's some bad multitasking going on at the moment. Can the mods please check staff chat, please, when you get a chance? How's your day been, Pyro? Everything alright? After this match, guys, I'm gonna need a quick break. I won't be too long. Just FYI. Right, I'm gonna try and grab this site. Hopefully my team can grab the other one. It's been alright. I've been feeling a little bit sicky unwell this morning, but I'm okay. I've been trying to get sleep last few days, and I've just been failing really badly. Spent a bit of time with the guys playing Ready or Not. Enjoyed that. I really hate they've reset progress. I lost all of my match scores on there, which I'm really annoyed about. So I've got to start all over again because of this console release they did. They've added some new achievements in, but they've also, like, fucked a load of shit up in the process, which I'm not impressed at. So, replaying through all the levels at the moment on there. But I have enjoyed it. We've done a lot better on it. So that's something. Hey, Mark. How you doing? I mean, I'm not happy about the censorship either, Pyro. It's ridiculous. If you're not mature enough to deal with a 18+ game, effectively, you shouldn't be playing it. But I do think it's ridiculous. You know, I mean, I get consoles have expectations and requirements, but there's a lot worse games that I can think of on those stores. Although it looks like the ESRB rating for the game has been pulled. Which I think means it technically shouldn't be sold on the stores now, because it hasn't got appropriate age rating attached to it, which is a whole other minefield of its own making. But, yeah. They've reduced the performance of the game. Graphically, it's not as good. They've reset the progress for everyone. And yeah, the censorship sucks ass, especially for a company that says, you know, that they didn't want to be censored. And it's a mature topic game, it shouldn't be. If you can't handle a game like that, don't buy it. There's a reason it has a product rating. Do you get where I'm coming from? If you can't handle it, then don't buy it. It's not difficult. Yeah, I've never played Hold Fast. I have to have a look at what game we're talking about, Ready or Not. Oh god, this thing bounces. Jesus Christ. It's the cannons, isn't it? Oh, fun. Right, I need to go around. I need to try and land this. But yeah, it's a mix of stuff, Pyro, that annoys me about that game, but It is what it is. I do really enjoy the game still. I just hate the flip-flopping. It's clearly just corporate interest bullshit. That's what it boils down to. We won the match though, we did that. Right, I'm gonna need a break a second, guys. I need to deal with something. Yeah, I've never tried that one poltergeist. I have to look it up. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I just need to go check something. Sorry. I'll be back in just a minute. I am back. Sorry for the wait, guys. Sorry, I just had to deal with something. Won't go into the details of what. You all okay? Yeah, I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. You all doing okay? Right. Let's grab that. I'm just gonna get upgrades. I need me some upgrades. Right, let's get that one. Let's get that one. Very good, Mark. Very good. Hey, Raph. How you doing? Alright, we did get some stuff out of the last match, so that's something. I'm just gonna keep grabbing upgrades, though. I want to try and get as many unlocks as I can. Let's get the airframe. I wish it would stick that. Anyway. Right, we're fine. If anybody wants to join, let me know. I'm just gonna carry on with this. We might do boats in a bit. We'll see. I'm so close on a couple of these. I'm so close. Let's put a point in that. My crew spec's completely fucked on this set, but whatever. I'm on my way to eagling a bunch of these as well. Right, anyway, okay, let's queue. But yeah, if anybody wants in, 3 and under Air Arcade. Just let me know. What are we gonna go with first? Let's keep going with the Hampton, I think. I need to get this thing finished. I wanna get this Hamptons finished. That would be really nice. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can go and do. Are you alright, Mark? You okay? Yeah, I'm gonna go drop a load on this and then we'll see how we go from there. But yeah, literally just gonna keep going. Come on, Sprite, let's go. Oh, it's alright, just curious was all. I didn't know what kind of day you'd had so far, dude. Try and get these guys, come on. I'm gonna get stuck into this mess. I've got no more bombs, so we're gonna just have to wing it and wait. Bide my time, although this guy's gonna, no, he's gonna deny that. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's get the other Hampton out. I'm just gonna get rid of these Hamptons. We need to get those done, and then I think we'll try and finish the Wellington. I just need to try and oomph around them. Come on. Oh, jeez, you having any sleep, man? Ah, that's not good. You gotta make sure you take care of yourself. You gotta take care of yourself. Make sure you take care of yourself. It's very, very important. Alright, I'm gonna just try and finish these off, or at least get as many as I can, and then we're gonna go...
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I wanna try and see what we can splat. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. I'd love to get... I'd love to get a sight. That would be cool. Don't know if we're gonna manage it, but we're gonna try. Come on. Ooh, okay. These guys are very yeety. That's gonna cause some problems. Hey, Cavell, how you doing? Oh, crumbs. Yeah, this is gonna be... Ouch, whoops. No, I didn't go to Josh's. No, I'm going to Josh's next weekend. That's next weekend, dude. Yeah, I wasn't feeling good Friday. I felt really, really unwell. I'd had a rotten sleep issue, and yeah, I just felt really, really bad, so I kind of fucked up my sleep, and I had diarrhea. I still got diarrhea. I'm not as bad as I was, but yeah, I felt really bad. So, yeah, I didn't stream Friday. And I looked at the weather report, and it said it was gonna be hot Saturday. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'll stream Sunday instead. So that's why I'm live today. That's why I picked today, because it's a bit cooler weather-wise, and it gave me a bit of time to kind of reset my sleep and try and get my stomach to calm down. And then I'm gonna go see Josh at the weekend. I've got my appointment thing happening next week, so I've got some paperwork I need to get sorted. So I'm gonna try and do that before I go and see him, because he's gonna lend me his printer to print some stuff out, which is very kind of him. So I'm gonna use that when I get over there to print some stuff out, and then I've got a meeting on the 30th. I need to take the paperwork too. So I'm trying to get organized for that, basically. And then, yeah, I used Saturday to get a bit of tidying up done. I got a bag for charity. So that's being collected on Monday. So I used it as an opportunity to go through old clothes and donate some stuff. So I've had a massive tidy up yesterday. It took most of yesterday. I wanted to get video editing done, but Mum was really keen for me to do this charity bag thing, and it has made my room a bit tidier. So there's several bags for them to pick up now on Monday. So hopefully those will help the good cause. But yeah, so I've got rid of some clothes. If it don't fit and it's not realistically gonna fit, like, what's the point of it being in my wardrobe, you know? I'd rather someone get some use out of it. I mean, there's some things that are a little borderline that I think if I lose a bit of weight, I'm gonna get into, but a lot of the other stuff, no chance. It's like I've got a couple of dresses with the tags still on them, and I couldn't try them on in the shop when I got them. and they don't have the cuppage. You know, a lot of dresses are kind of made with like a B or a C cup in mind, you know, and I'm not. And yeah, so they don't fit. They've just been sat there, and I've been meaning to do something with them. But yeah, like, it's one thing to lose weight. I don't think I'm gonna lose much on the chesticles, so to speak. So it doesn't make any sense to keep those. As nice as they look, I love those dresses, but I'm not gonna wear them. I physically can't wear them, and you know, they're just sat there. So I think time they go to someone, you know, and then someone can get some good out of them. And it's for a charity that my dad really liked. So hi Odin, how you doing? I don't know what you mean by that. We're just playing stuff, dude. How are you though? You alright? Oh, this is nickname. Sorry, I don't know all the nicknames for things. Sorry. I have got Sunderland in this mix. I got a bunch of really random stuff. We just got rid of a, I think it was a swordfish not long ago. I swapped that out. I've got a Bew in here. There's a bunch of really random stuff. I'm slowly getting them upgraded. It's just taking time. Yeah, I love it too. I'm more of a classics person, Odin, but my partner's the World War nut. A lot of family history and all that kind of stuff as well. I grew up around that stuff as a kid. I loved it. It's great. But yeah, I see. This is the thing, right? I would have loved to have done history from a GCSE, but they wouldn't do classics. And oh, it's O and R. Okay, I will try and remember that. But yeah, they wanted, it was politics of World War only, and I was like, ugh. So I didn't do history in the end at uni. I ended up at GCSE. I ended up doing geography instead. But I wanted to do it. If they'd have done like battle engagements or something, I'd have been all over it. I would have happily I would have happily done my history GCSE. But yeah, I didn't because they wanted to do politics, and I was like, no, don't want to do that. I can't be bothered. So so yeah, I ended up noping out of that one, but I do find it all interesting, fascinating. There's a lot of like the museums around here. I don't know who you're talking about, lads. Sorry, I don't know what you're on about, man. I'm just chatting with somebody in another chat, man. Oh, you did the Bolshevik Revolution. Oh, crikey. That's a big topic there. You're right, Laz. Everything okay? Ah, fuck me. Couldn't make that turn. What are you up to today anyway, Owen? You're alright. You got any nice museums near you? Do. Oh, I got some more stuff. Right, let's grab that. No, I did not know about that poltergeist, but fair enough. The more you know, dude. I'd say I'm a classics person personally. I got into I liked all the classic stuff at school, you know, the Romans, the Egypt, you know, all the usual stuff, right? That was my thing. Thing is, I really got into Total War, and I read all the horrible history books, you know, and I like going outside of that. I enjoyed that a lot. So I ended up really getting engrossed that way. But yeah, it was like the campaigns, you know, it's like all the Roman Legion campaigns and, you know, Alexandrian military techniques, that kind of stuff I find interesting. Thank you for the follow, Owen. I like that side of things, alright? And then there's obviously like the ancient Egyptian military campaigns, you know, that kind of stuff. They do all the time, unfortunately, lads. Sorry, I haven't really directly addressed it, but yeah, they have been yeeted from the community. They're part of a clan that stalk me, so they've probably put me on their hit list again. That's probably what's happened. But yeah, they're gone. Don't worry, I have dealt with it. They've been reported. People are sourpuss like that. Yeah, it happens a lot, unfortunately. Had a break from it, but evidently they found me again. There's also a burner account on Twitch, so it's probably not one of the guys I've had a run-in with before. But yeah, all too common, because some people have got no life, apparently. No, they weren't in the Discord, no. They were just in the Twitch. They've been dealt with, don't panic. It's fine. Don't stress. Just don't give them attention. It's the best thing you can do. They're just a bunch of no-lifers. I should have checked the clan when they came in. That was my fault. I got a little complacent. There's a list of like half a dozen clans. If I see any of their members come in, I immediately ban them. But, yeah. It is what it is. Right, we're gonna go in, we're gonna go drop on some targets. Let's go do this. Oh, what happened? Somebody being an idiot, don't worry. No, nothing important, it's fine. Just banning more people. It's pretty normal for around here. It's all good, it's fine. Do 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 do. Come on. Come on, go 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 go. Tell you what I do need to get. Talking about like planes and stuff. I need to get that airplane mechanic sim game. You guys know the one I mean? I will fuck that up, but I will enjoy it. I have no doubt. As long as it's not like that yacht mechanic sim game. That yacht mechanic sim game was just sad. Thanks for the likes, by the way, Owen. I appreciate it. Oh, fuck. They're right behind me. Bloody Mig. Oh, Shaquille O'Neal has a fried chicken rush? Okay, that's the more you know kind of situation. Don't. I'd like to think I have a better maintenance record than Boeing, but we won't get into that one. I don't want to upset them. They're not as good as they used to be, that much is for sure.
Defend the sea point.
I really do hope they get their shit together. I really do. They used to be so good back in the day. They're not what they used to be. I don't mean that to be a dickhead.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act
I
fast.
don't mean it to be a dickhead. Is what it is, though. Come on, let's get stuck in. Gimme, 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 gimme. I can't see that happening, Mark. I can't. I'm not exactly the best advert for flying or driving games. I mean, it's hilarious though. Every time I play American and Euro Truck Sim, you guys get driving insurance adverts. That shit's hilarious. I still can't believe they do that, but then again, it's loosely related to driving, so I suppose it makes sense, but I'm not exactly the advert for safety when playing vehicle games, let's be honest. Ah! Dang it. They're taking me out of heaven. Right. Okay, let's go. Let's go Wellington again. I've just got to keep chipping away at these. There's gonna be a lot of time spent in bombers today. Which I don't like, but it is what it is. There's another reason why I play arcade, because I can get this shit done. I will get it done. It's kind of like that, Eureka. It is kind of like that. I mean, you're talking to the person, okay? And I kid you not. Right? I played Surgeon Sim back in the day when that was new, alright? And I'm not even kidding you, okay? Right? I prepped to play that game, okay? I played it for like 2 hours. I could not complete the first level, right? I shit you not. Alright? But I got on stream after having a couple, alright? I did it first time, first level. I was like, how? I'm sorry, what? So, I don't know what happened, but yeah. Completely with it, can't do it. I guess I was more relaxed? I don't know. My stress is never good. I'm always like stressing, so that probably didn't help, but yeah, that doesn't have one. You gotta bear in mind as well, when I play Euro Truck in America, I play it like wacky races, okay? And we'll probably play it again with the multiplayer. But yeah, we turn off the speeding fines. I also take the unlimiter off, so we have like a fully loaded truck, right? Doing 120 on the off-ramp. It's really funny. Obviously, it's just a game, okay? The other thing we like to do is mount roundabouts and see how far we can yeet ourselves off the other side of them. That's fun. Just see a roundabout, you have to mount it and see how far it throws you. There's no dodging roundabouts. You're required to go over them when we play. You gotta try and stick the landing like you're in the Olympics. It makes for an interesting situation. Let's put it that way. It's fun though. We have a good laugh with it, but yeah, we do not play the game like it's supposed to be played. We never have here. Yeah. I mean, the amount of times I've gotten tractors stuck in farming sim. I've done it a lot. Oh god, yeah. It's weird stuff like that, isn't it? It's very weird. But no, seriously, we never play anything normal here. I'm sure the guys will testify to that. We always play it in the dumbest way possible. It's just how I like to play, honestly. It's more fun for me. I will come up with dumb ways of doing things. We don't do conventional tactics here. There's always something weird and stupid going on. That much is for sure. We are very, very prone to that. It makes it fun though, it makes it interesting. Hey Shimachi, how you doing? How's you? You're right. We need another site really. Let's try and aim for one. Got him! Twist out, get away. I can't turn this though. Come on. Nah, they're gonna wreck me. Oh well. We tried. Hi, Isaac. Oh, that stupid pink tractor. Yeah, that thing was so dumb. I mean, I kind of like the little pink tractor, although it trying to tug 2 full loads of potatoes along was a bit ridiculous. That thing could barely keep the front down, let alone do anything else. There is, I've just realized there's targets on mid we need to get rid of. I'm gonna try and get rid of those. Then we might actually be able to, we might actually be able to do something. Come on. Come on. They've got somebody in spawn. I don't have steering wheels. Poltergeist. I have to use PC controls or Xbox controller. Oh, I hate fucking spawn campers. They're such a pain in the ass. Basically, what's going on is they've got one guy camping spawn to make sure that nobody can come in and drop bombs to get rid of mid, basically. It's kind of smart, but it's also shitty that he's spawn camping.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Which is really, really annoying.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
But they are completely overrunning us, so only so much I can do. Unfortunately. Hopefully we'll get a better match next one. I've got one upgrade though, so we'll take that. Airframe next, and then we can get into the next layer. Let's have a look. So, oop, that's not what I meant to do. I just wanted to click it. We'll bottom row on that. We're still middle on that Wellington. That's nearly done. That Hampton's nearly done. Yeah, I used to have a steering wheel for the PS2. But I can't afford it. That's the problem. I do eventually want to get a steering wheel. I want to get a full flight control setup as well for games, but I've had to put the plans back for that. My PC needs a partial rebuild, so I've had to spend about $1.50 fixing it. And I don't know what the labour cost is going to be for the help in August, because I've got joint problems. My dad would normally help me, but what with him passing away, he can't. So I've had to get a company in to help me, but they're not available till middle of August. So I've got parts. I just gotta wait for them to turn up, and then I need to pay them their fee when we get it done. But yeah, I'm in the hole quite heavily this year so far because of the PC situation. I've had to basically gut the core of my rig is what's going to have to happen because my motherboard is faulty and possibly the CPU and possibly the RAM. So it's a gut job for the core of the machine, so it's not been cheap. But yeah, I'd like to sort of steering wheel out and some other stuff eventually, but priorities. I have to prioritize. Hey Koenig, how you doing? But yeah, I love rally racing. Rally is one of my favorites. I play a lot of the street racing games as well, but yeah, rally. I used to like No Life Colin McRae Rally at one point when I was a kid. I love that series so much. I still have them on disc somewhere. I'd have to find them, but I do love those kinds of games. They are a game that I have a soft spot for that kind of stuff. Sorry, I'm just double checking vehicles quickly because I just want to make sure I've got everything on that I can. Hopefully I don't get camped out of spawn this time. No, I think we're all good there. Right, okay, let's just field. Let's go. It's all good, Mark. It's all good. It's all in hand. It's just... I wish I had Dad here to help. Unfortunately, I don't anymore. I just get really stressed out about everything. Hey, Admiral, how you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Sorry, Mark. I'm sorry, I try not to get upset on the stream. I just get really sad about it. I just get really stressed out. I got joint problems and I can't do certain things on my own. It's scary not having the help there anymore. There's a lot of things I need to do that I can't because of my joints, and it's just frustrating. I'm trying to take care of Mom and I'm trying to get the house tidied up, but I want to get her moved into a better place, and it's just... it all gets a bit much sometimes, you know? I'm trying my best to get everything back to normal. I am trying, it's just not been easy. Come on, there we go, got that. Oh, fuck up. Oh, I'm gonna lose that wing, yeah. Figured. Yeah, I like rally games. I mean, that's, some of the old school ones are really nice because I just play against the, you know, AI for time. On the track on your own. It is nice. There's actually a rally game that's newer. Hang on, let me find the name of it. You'll probably really like it. I really enjoyed it. The devs sent it to me. It's called Old School Rally. It's on Steam. It's a modern rally game, but it's old in its stylings. You'd probably really enjoy that. It's a really fun little game. But yeah, it's got all the modern niceties, but it's very much styled like an old school rally game. You'd probably have a lot of fun with it. I don't know if you've heard of it before. It's a little indie title, but it's really, really fun. How you doing, Flop? You're right. Yeah, I've got a big selection of stuff I'm trying to work on. WRC 10. Yeah, I have that. I need to play that. I need to play it. I've got that in my account. I want to get on that. The other thing I really like to play is F1 games. Yeah, just look up Old School Rally. It's really, if you like the old Colin McRae rally and the late 90s, early 2000s rally start, like, it'll take you right back to all of that. It's that kind of era in a nutshell. And it plays really smooth. It's really fun to play. They've got a decent selection of cars on there. But yeah, it's a good laugh, that game. It's a good one. I really, really enjoyed it. But yeah, I need to get back on the F1 games because I've got the F1 manager games. I can't remember what the most recent F1 like proper game I have is. I want to say 24, but I could be wrong. Might be 22 or 23 I have. I can't remember that. I have one of them. I was playing as McLaren in manager. I remember that much because it had like middle of the road requirements. So I was like, okay, that'll suit me. So we had, I had Piastri and his mate. Basically, I was just running their team. It was going alright. It started pretty disastrous, but we got into the flow of it again and started winning, which was nice, but it was a little rough start. Oh, but yeah. So no, it's cool. But yeah, I need to, yeah, WRC 10 I have. I think I've got one of the other ones. Let me double check which one. Okay, 10's the one. It might be in one of my other accounts. The other one I can't remember. I'm sure there was another one that I have. Yeah, the F1 games are expensive. They are. They rarely get discounted as well, which is really annoying. Which is why if I'm gonna get one, I tend to skip a couple of years and then get one. I don't buy every iteration. I'll have one, then I'll like skip a couple of years and then try and grab on sale. On the rare occasion that they do one, but it's, yeah, those games don't often go on discount. It really annoys me, because I'm sure there's a lot more people that would try it and give it a go if they did, but they're very stubborn in their pricing. It's really annoying. Right, I'm gonna have to get another one. Got them back though. Yeah, I don't have the latest one. Which one's the one I've got? I've got Formula 1. Yeah, see look, I've got Formula 1 2012, 2013, 2015, 2016, then I got 2018. Oh, it's 2023 I've got. There we go. Yeah, I've got manager and standard for 2023. There you go. But you see where I'm coming from, like I tend to skip a couple of years here and there. Hi, hey dude Spartan, you alright? How's things? You okay? Guys, I already have 2 already. Dang, that's gone quick. That Sunderland's got miles to go. Let's put that in instead of this Hampton. Just to trade out. Because I need to do that. Oh, you are? Cool. Hope it's going well for you. I'm doing 3.3 and under at the moment, but I'm probably going to swap up and do boats shortly. Because we've got RoboCop today. We've also got Ruffy and the Riverside. So we've got a few things that we're checking out today. I want to make sure we've got a good couple of hours for RoboCop. Because we've got RoboCop Unfinished Business, courtesy of Green Man. If you do want to pick it up, they've got it on their site. So you can use my link to get it. But yeah, big thanks to them for making that possible. I know about RoboCop. I've not seen the movies and I really need to watch it. I really, really do. It's been on my list for so long. But yeah, they've got Rogue City for, I can't remember the price. Hang on, let me have a look. Sorry, I'm having a donut brain moment. How much have they got RoboCop at the moment? Let me have a look. They've got a ton of other stuff on. Oh, there we go. 20% off on RoboCop Rogue City. And then the Unfinished Business thing, which is a new bit, that's £19.99 currently. But yeah, they've got all that stuff up there. You can go fish and have a mooch and have a look. But, yeah, they've got tons of stuff on there at the moment. They've also got the Alex Murphy edition as well, by the way, at discount. They have the full shebang for anybody that wants it. Pirate PR very kindly sent me Ruffy and the Riverside, which will be our round out game for today. So we're gonna have a good mooch and all that stuff because there's lots of things we can have a look at. I've never played any RoboCop. This will be like my first RoboCop game. I believe Rogue City and this particular thing, Unfinished, but is based on the original film. It's supposed to be really good, so I'm looking forward to giving it a try. Like, I know about all the RoboCop memes and stuff. I love all that kind of stuff. I find it fun. But yeah, I've just not had the chance, you know, to do it. So we're gonna actually get in today and we're gonna have a look at it. Have a little experience of it and see how far we get with it. Hey, Red. I don't know how long it takes to complete unfinished business. I suppose I ought to look that up. RoboCop unfinished business. How long to beat? It reckons completionist about 10.5 hours. Okay. Although it's saying all playstyles 10.5. Maybe it's a bit of a fixed thing. I have no idea. Anyway, there'll be plenty to do. That much is for sure. I might have to put it on several days if we're gonna finish it. Thank you, Ichiro. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get that. Sorry, there's gonna be lots of me eating bombers because I need to try and get things done. Yeah, I can't remember how old the original game is, Mark. I know about it, but it's like donkey's years old, isn't it? Let me just double check. Hang on. While I have a sip of my drink. First RoboCop game. Like, what was the first RoboCop game? 1988 run and gun beat them up game, apparently. Oh. Yeah, it's late 80s, 1988. Oh, nice! What kind of tea have you got? Is it more of that green tea? We really need to get the other site, ideally. Ooh, okay. I got drop. I don't know if those are gonna connect, but we'll see. I got 2-second delay on bombs, so when they do drop, they're not gonna immediately go off. There is a bit of an extra delay. Yeah, the green tea. Nice, nice. Where are we with T-Rush? Hang on.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Oh, I think we're nearly halfway, guys. Well done. Alright, let me try and... I want to go over the other side. Yeah, we're nearly halfway. No, that makes sense, that makes sense. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. Fluffy house. That summer card game, by the way, Eureka. I want to play that. Oh, Poltergeist. Did a load of your messages disappear, or was that... I'm so confused. I'm sorry if I'm all blapped you. They shouldn't have. I don't know what happened there. I got no idea, dude. Sorry. If there's an issue, let me know. I will try my best to fix it. Yeah, well, they got the new game poll, guys. They got the new one, so... As I say, that's what we're going to be playing today. I'm looking forward to it. It'd be nice, as I say. Lemon tea. I like the idea of lemon tea. It sounds very refreshing. I'd imagine when you've got, like, stuffy nose or whatever, it'd be really good for that. You know what I mean? I tend to just default to black leaf teas. It's just always how I've been. I've tried some of the more, like, flowery, herby ones, and I don't get along with them terribly well. Oh god, this thing's like flying a brick sometimes. In all fairness, I'm not using it how it's supposed to be used, so it is user error. In part, at least. Brain fart. I'm being a little overly aggressive with it. I suppose we could use the hurricane, then we've got the maneuverability. That all there is not good. We can't afford to leave that. It is a seaplane, yeah. There is that. Thanks to the Israel Renick, by the way. Thank you. Thanks for being really helpful today as well. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you're a star, mate. I'm very grateful. Oh, it's iced as well? Ooh. That sounds really nice, actually. It sounds like a very, very summery... Nice and summery drink, you know? Oh yeah, you can, Mark. You can. It is doable.
Attack the B point.
Oh, blimey, you're having a hot one then. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, so the UK's cooled down a little bit. It was really humid, though, the last couple of days. That's been the downside. But I wasn't streaming, so I could keep my door open, which helped. So, yeah, there was that. I don't... 40 degrees is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, typhoon season. Yeah. Yeah, that will definitely not help. The rally game, old school rally. Old school rally. Old school rally. It's a recent release. It's just styled to be like early 2000s-esque. It's on Steam. I don't remember if they have a console release for it or not. I cannot remember. I'd have to go double check my notes from when I played it. But yeah, old school rally. I can type it in chat. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. I might actually be able to put up the link for you since you're over there. Give me 2 seconds. Oh no! The Steam link doesn't go anywhere. Did they pull it? No. What the fuck? The Steam Patriot's gone. No! What happened? What the fuck? Wow, okay. No wonder you're not finding it. Hang on a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? No, this game was good. Hang on, Poltergeist. I'm doing some digging, mate, because... You can't find... Yeah, they've removed the Steam page for it. That's why. What the fuck happened? They've got a patch note from June 18th. Was that of this year or last year? Yeah, it's from this year. What happened? I'm so confused. Did they remake the store page? Hang on, let me look. Oh, DMCA! Oh! Fuck! That's what got them. Oh shit! T, thank you for letting me know. Fuck, so they got done for that. Ouch! Oh! I had no idea. Fuck, so you can't buy it then. Ah, I've still got it in my library, thankfully, but... Oopsie. Oh, that's a bit naughty of them. I mean, I know they were skating a bit close to the edge with the... I mean, it's a good game, Mark. I just, yeah, ouch. DMC filed with Valve. Took it down. Yeah, I'm just reading about it. I mean, this is the thing. They can't really... The licensing for this kind of stuff is nutty expensive. Yeah, this year it was taken down. Fuck. Old School Rally was hit with the DMCA strike on the Steam store. Hopefully this will only be temporary. They're working to resolve it. Okay, so maybe it'll come back. Oh, right. So it's not the teams and the manufacturers. It's a... Right, I'm having a read here. Apparently they got some car models from a website. It's like a sharing site for making 3D models, and allegedly the game developers said they spoke to the uploader to get approval for the use of it in their game, and then basically the person who made the models has now gone and slapped them with the strike, maintaining that basically there was no agreement. Ouch. Shit, so it's not even like a rallying car manufacturer issue, it's whoever made those 3D models basically is claiming there was no agreement. Allegedly, that's... Dang, that's such a shame, because it's such a good game. Keep an eye out for it, though. It may come back, but... Oh, I mean, hopefully they've got it in writing that they got approval. I hope they've got it in an email, because, like, in most countries, email is legally, enforceable. So it looks like they're, as a temporary solution, going to lock the models out and put new ones in to try and resolve the issue quicker, but they're still trying to deal with this third party. Although there's speculation that the author who put the models up might not even own them in the first place. Oh, that could really throw a spanner in the works if that's what's happened. Ouch. Okay, yeah. Them taking the models out of the game is probably the simplest way to solve it. Because they've either got the guy who put them up there trolling them, or it's someone else enforcing it, and... they didn't get it. So, yeah, rip. Ouch! Oh, yeah, that's no good. But yeah, them just replacing the models is probably going to be the suitable... The quickest way to sort that. I feel sorry for the dev if they've genuinely been duped. That sucks. No, it's fine, Ichiro. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, well, the simplest thing Poltergeist them to do is if they get rid of the offending files and models, Steam will often reinstate a game. You can often do that. If the assets that the DMCA pertains to has been removed, Steam will often reinstate a game. So that definitely would be the quickest way for them to deal with it. As far as like going after the maker of the models, if they've breached contract or whatever, yeah, that could get tied up for donkeys. That could be an issue, but yeah, if they can make some fresh models and just stomp out the stuff that the strike's on, then yeah, it should be fine. It is a great game, team. I've played it. It is fantastic. It is genuinely a really, really good game. I feel really bad for them. I mean, if the devs let's just say if, right? They just grabbed the models and didn't get permission. Let's just say. That's naughty. But we'll have to see. Yeah, this is the thing, Poltergeist, with the DMCA thing. If the content isn't in there... Yeah, I get that from the legal point of view. Yeah, it will be tied up for donkeys. But yeah, if they remove the assets from the game and replace them, as long as the physical assets aren't in there, then they'll reinstate a game. Typically, is normally how it works. So yeah, the easiest route for the dev to fix that is to get rid of those assets and just replace them. Make some in-house or something, and they'll get away with that. That'll fix it for them. That'll get it back up without having to deal with the legal side of it. Yeah, oh yeah, I know, Chief. That's the thing as well, because you're probably dealing with international stuff here as well, right? Because there's no guarantee they're in the same country as them. Some countries don't have copyright rules, full stop, which is a whole other problem. And yeah, I mean, it says in that article that they may have been re-uploaded from somewhere else, so the person who gave them permission might not even be the one that can give them permission, which is a whole other problem. But we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, if they rip the problem assets out of the game, Poltergeist, it should be fine. They're gonna have to make fresh though to get the game back up. That'll be their quickest route back, but it's still gonna take a while. Like making car. I don't know how many car models are affected. It's not the quickest thing, because the other thing as well is, right, they're gonna have to make the 3D models. They're gonna have to do all the physics for them. They're gonna have to make sure they're all in the appropriate menus and acquirable, etc. Although a lot of the programs should be in place for that. It should be model swaps. But then they have to retexture it all. And they may have to do sound effects as well if the sound effects were tied to the vehicle models. So they're looking at models, textures, possibly sound effects. There's quite a bit of work to be done there. It may be more than one model affected. It's the article seemed to imply that was the case. So yeah. And I think it's one guy that's making that game, so I'll have to double check, but I'm fairly sure it was just a small group. Because I want to see who the dev is, and I cannot remember for the life of me, but of course the Steam page is gone, so I can't look it up. Let me check on Google. Old school, right? I have the notes for this somewhere. How you doing, Peanut? You're right. Replace it with boxes. That'd be a little bit of a downgrade. I mean, that would be one way. Just turn it into cardboard boxes and just solid snake it. Frozen Lake. Let me have a look at them. Frozen Lake. Frozen Lake Games team side. How big are they? It's only a couple of them. Somewhere between 2 and 10 employees, apparently. That's what it seems to estimate. Looks like they're based in Estonia? Yeah, I wish them all the best. I hope they get it solved. It was a nice little game. They could just take the piss and replace them all with cardboard boxes for a bit. It will confuse people that don't know what's going on, though. Yeah. Yeah, they'll just have to make replacement models. It's not cheap to do, though. As I say, it depends on how many are affected. If it's only like 2 or 3, it shouldn't be so bad. If it's like half of the vehicle roster, they've got a much bigger problem on their hand. So, we'll have to wait and see. I haven't seen them post. There's nothing there related to the DMCA thing on Steam, though, interestingly. So I don't know if they've communicated it terribly well to the public. So I don't know. But yeah, hopefully they get it fixed, because that game was genuinely really good. I'm very disappointed and sad that game is not available, because it is genuinely a really good game. Hopefully they get it sorted. Hopefully they get it sorted. But yeah, they're just gonna have to work on replacement models. The other thing they could do is just rip all the offending cars out entirely and just put the game straight back up as is. But if it's that much of the content that's gone, I could see why they wouldn't necessarily want to do that, because it may limit the player, you know, experience too much. So we will have to see. Yeah, wait and see what happens. I just feel really bad because that was a genuinely really good game. Wonder what other modern rally games are out there. There's like, obviously there's WRC. We all know about that one. How long since we had a Colin McRae rally game? I want to know. Colin McRae, because that all, you know, stopped. McRae rally. I mean, technically, Dirt's Colin McRae rally, isn't it? When was the last Dirt game? Wasn't it 2020? Hang on, let me check. I've got Dirt 3. I've got Dirt Rally. There was one after that, wasn't there? I'm sure there was. Beam? I don't think I have Beam. I think Josh has that though. Right, hang on, let me put Dirt in. Let's see, what's the latest Dirt? Dirt 2.0, Dirt 5, oh god, there's so many. Ah! Right, Dirt Rally 2.0 is from 2019. Dirt 5 is 2020. MTB Dirt, that is a knockoff game for bikes. That is not what I'm looking for. So it looks like, yeah, Dirt 5 was the most recent one. Although it's got mostly negative reviews. Why? Game crashes on launch, can't even get to the menu. Crashes. Okay, completely shite then. That's a shame. So apparently Dirt 5 just doesn't work. Dirt Rally 2.0 does work by the looks of it. That's got very positive reviews. Right. I think if you're gonna go for one, then that's probably the one to go for. Physics on the game are great. I don't own a driving license, but I love this game. Steering wheel is a game changer for this. People's a dialect. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it looks like, right, if you want to play Colin McRae, get Dirt 2.0. Do not go for Dirt 5 by the looks of it. Dirt 5 doesn't work by the looks of it. So, oh god, gameplay boosters? What the oh no, have they done what? I hate it when games do that. I hate it, please stop. They've done the Ubisoft thing. Skip the gameplay, because we made it way too fucking grindy. Oh, I hate it when companies do this. Right, well, anyway, right, yeah, 2.0 looks like it's the way to go if you're gonna get a Dirt game. From what I've looked at. Yeah. I think you can play it without the subscription though, Teeth. As far as I can tell. I think you can just play it as is. It annoys me when games do this shit. It really does. Dirt 2.0 is £17.99. That's not too bad. But yeah, with Dirt 2 being under EA, you're probably gonna have to have the EA launcher. Which is annoying. What's oh holy DLC, fucking hell. There's 100 quid of DLC for that game. Okay, it looks like it's mostly cars and scenarios. I will somewhat forgive that. Oh, that's annoying. They've made the rally locations like 3 quid DLC. I mean, 3 quid. If they charge like 40 quid per load, I'd be pissed. How many locations do you get by default? Oh. I mean, the thing is, environments take a long time to put together. I've done MMO environments, okay? So I've been there, done that. I understand to some extent the work involved, alright? I was in game dev for a very brief period of time in a somewhat unofficial capacity. But yeah, so it looks like they've got some individual vehicles for £1.50, and then they've got some locations for 3 quid. And you can play the game without them. So, I wish they'd have bundled these to give you a discount. Like, have an expansion and then give people a little bit more value for money. There is the Game of the Year edition, which gives you seasons 1, 2, 3, and 4. What the fuck is included in seasons 1, 2, 3, and 4? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Base game, every single one of its post-launch editions, including all season content. Every car, every location. Oh, okay! So, don't buy all the DLC separate then. Because Okay, it looks like you can get most of that 100 quid's worth of DLC just by buying the Game of the Year edition for $34.99. Okay, that's much more reasonable. That is much, much more reasonable. I think there's some stuff that's outside of it, but 6 locations, Marina Circuit, Abu Dhabi. Let me just check and see if they're in there. Sorry, I'm just mooching. I bet some of these are outside of the list. There's gonna be some, surely. Abu Dhabi, where is it? Yeah, so Abu Dhabi and Marina are a pack together for $2.99. So yeah, it looks like you'll get some, but not all. WRC7. Yeah, see, I have 10. I don't see the point in me picking up 7 because I've got 10. I love how they say bracket season 3 and 4 on one of these DLCs, but then the rest they don't tell you. That really helps. Thanks, Steam. Oh, right, Poltergeist. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna make any silly claim. I did land designing. I designed land, and then I went in and modeled it and textured it. And then I did asset placement for, like, towns and, you know, other environments. Organic stuff like trees, you know, that kind of stuff. I got involved in the narrative design side of things as well. Like quests, you know, NPCs, that kind of stuff, but yeah. 90% of what I did was, like, doing terrain, basically. I was sat there terraforming, basically. It's fun! I enjoyed it. I was sat there making shitloads of landscapes. Mostly islands because of the game that I was working on, but yeah. I enjoyed it. It was cool. Season 4 stage liveries. Okay, so it looks like some of this stuff is like extra. It's not the most egregious DLC thing I've seen. Let's have a look. Monte Carlo. Is that in part of the season or not? Oh, okay, and they've done different weather variants and other stuff. Okay, fine. That I mean, that's kind of the bare minimum you expect with a rally game. But sorry, I'm just having a mooch. Yeah, I don't know why, but I just ended up in that end of things. It was just what was needed at the time. I kind of enjoyed it though. It says Game of the Year is every car, every location. I think it is every DLC. For 30 quid. Looking at this. The Flat Out pack has 40 scenarios, which are focused on Colin McRae's actual career. 12 rally routes. And a Subaru Impreza Series 4 rally. And Legacy. Yeah, I think this is phrased like if you buy it, you get everything. Yeah, bollocks to that. I just get the Game of the Year edition. That makes the most sense looking at that. You're paying like a third of the price if you do that. Plus the base game's like 20 quid nearly as well on top. Hi, look at it. Well, actually, it works out to like 4 times the price. Doing it all separate. Basically, if you only bought the base game, you get screwed. That's basically it. How you doing, Luke? You're right. Yeah, I think if I was gonna pick that game up for... I mean, the thing is as well, like a game these days, a full price game, 30 quid doesn't really cut the mustard unless it's a AA these days. And even then, a lot of double A's are in the 40, 45 mark, so... Yeah, I would say, yeah, Rally 2 is probably a good one. Let's have a look. WRC... What was it? 7 you said's well reviewed? Because I've got 10. I think Grim Man might have that one. Oh, fuck, they're in spawn again. Ugh. No, leave me alone. I'm not too bad, Luca. Not too bad, just dorking around. I'm getting chased around by enemies at the moment, which is not helping. Doing alright though. Sorry, we're just having a mooch at rallying games. A rally game I really like has been taken off Steam. Which really sucks. They got DMCA'd apparently. So, it's a bit of a shame really. They're having to deal with some BS currently, apparently. So, yeah, it's a bit of a sad one. But yeah, we're just mooching at various rally games and alternatives. Having a little explore at the moment. I am gonna get the tail end of this knocked off in a second. I've lost one of the gears, I think. They flashed. I mean, not that we're gonna be using it. I'm gonna have to barely roll this one, and then we're gonna have to see how we go. Try and flatten this out. I just want to get the soft landing bonus. And then we'll get out. Right, cool. Let's have a look at this. So WRC 7 is about 18 quid. I'm gonna have a look on Green Man in a second because Green Man often have these kinds of things. So yeah, 45 quid for all of the DLC for that game. You can get a bundle apparently. It's not too bad. What is it? Is it mostly cars? Sorry, I'm having a mooch quickly. Esports packs. Base game. Test car. Oh, free access to WRC. Oh, are they charging subscription for the online? Ah, shit, man. Oh, it's a video platform. Oh, thank God. I thought they was making the online a subscription for the game. It's not. No, it's a video platform. Okay, it's a streaming service. It's a streaming service for Rally. Okay, right.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast.
I was about to be like, what the fuck? Oh, code valid until 2017. Right, well, that's a waste of DLC. Why are they even selling that DLC if it's expired? What is the point?
Cannot let the enemy get it back.
There's a DLC for something you can't even redeem. What? I'm sorry. Okay, bizarre. Really, really bizarre, but okay. Very, very weird. Right, let's go get another one. They're just like fucking yeeting me at the moment. Hi, Damien. How you doing? You okay? Let's get the Sea Hurricane. It's the fucker in base. Someone needs to get him.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Let's try and do something about him. Hang on a second, guys. I'm possibly being stream sniped again. Yeah, no worries, Damien. I hope you're having a good day.
A little more effort and victory will be yours. The airfield is ours.
Oh, great. How are we gonna stop? I mean, we're ahead on points. Hi, Beef. How you doing? Oh, you can do it. Yeah, there are people to play with. They do exist. They do exist. Come on. A lot of people over there, Beef, they do public lobbies. We just ask. There's various communities that will play with you. Come on. I want to try and get this site. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, well, they do exist, Beef. Like I say, they do exist. Mine being one of them, but you just have to ask around. Normally, if on there, there's a tag playing with viewers. Use that to filter by. That'll help you find people. It's a useful way to find communities that do that. Oh, I need to try and defend. We need to try and do something about C. I'm hoping they'll stop that B-34, but we'll have to see. Oh, no, it's fine. I get you, dude. I completely get you. I wish you all the best with it. I think there's some websites as well for, like, meeting other people to play as well. I can't remember what they are off the top of my head at the moment.
Let's keep the pressure on.
They do exist, though. They do exist.
Now we've got to hold it.
But yeah, the tag is particularly useful. It's definitely one of the ways. Oh, come on. Sorry, I'm trying to get back in location at the moment. Want to try and help. Trying to help my teammates because we need to win the match. Right, we've got that. Right, let's try and deal with mid. Hi, cool. How you doing? No, that's fine, Damien. That's all good, man. You go wherever you want to go, man. Yeah, no, that's fine, Teeth. I wish you all the best with your internet. Hopefully it all behaves itself. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm okay. Just dealing with a few idiots today, but usual kind of stuff. Oh, shit. I gotta turn around. This P3 might do this. Hang on, when you say 2.2 hours, do you mean 2.2 hours of lurking, or you got 2.2 play hours? Yeah, if you've only been playing the game recently, then early days, mate. You'll get there. You'll have to unlock more vehicles and mooch around. Play hours, yeah, you're gonna be quite restricted then in what you've got on your account, which won't help. A lot of people like either play up tier or they play like high tier, or they play like tier 3 and 4. Those tend to be like the main go-tos. You'll get there though. You'll get there. As for queuing, there are server settings that might help you find matches quicker in game. If you want to bring your queue times down. Boats are particularly notorious for long queue times, but if you go in here, there's like a server select, so you can help yourself there with that. That'll help you get your queue times down at least. I know obviously it's different from lobbying with people, but grinded jets and 3 chews in 2.2 hours? I highly doubt that. $2.2 hours to grind 3 trees into jets? Sorry, that's not doable, dude. Oh, that's fair enough, Chucky. Sounds fun. Yeah, rank 2 and 3 isn't too bad to get to. Do you mean as in you're working towards grinding it, Beef? Is that what you mean? You're working towards it. Sorry, I think it's the phrasing, dude. If you want to call it, sure. Doing 3.3 and under Air Arcade at the moment. I will be swapping to boats probably shortly. Just heads up. I probably ought to, I want to do that Typhoon, but I kind of want to leave that one alone. Hampton is getting there. Hi, Veronica, how are you? Everything all good? That Sunderland needs work. I've been kind of neglecting that. Although, in all fairness, I'm trying to get these Wellingtons done. Alright. Although that view is not far off done. Sure, it's not too bad. Yeah, have you got the set ready? Cool. Are you all good to go? Are you actually, like, ready? Hey, Hada, how you doing? If you can just, confirm, dude. Yeah, hi, how are you? You okay? Yeah, you gotta, before you queue call, you gotta have your set ready. That's the rule of thumb. But yeah, if you're looking to do a group check-in, that sounds good. I don't know how you're gonna set it up, but it's nice to meet players, lots of different players. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit of a struggle finding people, so I get exactly where beef is coming from. Well, once you've got a nice little group of friends to play with, though, it is so much nicer. It does make the game way more interesting, and you can tactics and plan, and it's nice. It's nice. Yeah, I think you mean grinding, not grinded, because grinded is past tense, mate. And if you've got 2.5 hours in the game, there's no way you've grinded 3 trees to tier 6. Bearing in mind a match can take like half an hour. There's no way in 5 matches you've grinded 3 trees. Yeah, dude, stop trolling, man. You can't grind 3 trees to tier 6 in 6 matches effectively. Don't pull my leg, dude. Don't pull my bluff. We're not stupid here. Come on, there we go. Skittles. Oh, 2.2k. Okay, right, that's more like it. You said 2.2, dude. Right, 2.2k. Yeah, you said I have 2.2 hours. Not 2.2k. That's the difference. You didn't put the k in. Yeah, that's right. Scroll up. Look at what you said. You said 2.2 hours on the game. Not 2.2 you got the same as me. Yeah, you've got the same number of hours as me, dude. Yeah, that makes more sense. No, it's fine, dude. You just came across like you were being like a complete fucking troll, man. Oh, it's fine, it's all good. There's no beef here, but bum. No, it's like you missed the K off, dude. That was the problem. You made it sound like you literally started this morning. I'm 2-6 already. No, you're not. It's fine, don't worry, it's fine. We were crosswise, it's all good. 2.2 thousand, yeah, that's more like it. Right, let me do T-Rush a second, hang on. Oh, gosh, yeah, it's fine, we figured out where the issue was. Add coins, all, hang on. Sorry, I'm just doing the T-Rush rewards. There we go. You've got 70 days. What, 70 days of playtime, or 70 days you've been logging in? Good times in the morning, I know, right? Need the caffeine. Caffeine for the caffeine gods. It's fine, B. Sorry, man. It's kind of funny, if I'm honest. Sorry. If it was that quick to level up, everybody being top tier. Holy shit. Hi, Ghost. How you doing? Oh gosh. Yeah, 2.2K is, yeah, makes way more sense. I'm one of these weird people that grinds every vehicle before moving on, but yeah, I know people that have done like getting through a tree in like a couple of weeks. It can be done. It just depends. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, B. Sorry about the crosswire, mate. Oh, that was funny though. That was funny. Oh, fuck me. I got fucking nuked, man. Ah! Oh, yeah. The grinding is for some people. It's not for everyone. It's a lot better than it used to be, though. It is still a lot, though. Some people just can't deal with grinding games, which is fine. It is what it is. Excellent to see you, Rush Calton. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like games with a finite end. I really do. Like, there is value in that. You know, having a well-rounded experience and going, oh, I've completed that. Like, I like that. There's a lot of story games, like, I don't mind, like, a 6 to 8 hour curated experience. Do you know what I mean? I quite like that. It's quite satisfying. It sometimes sucks, because then you get to the end and you're like, oh, I want more, and there isn't any more, but I don't know, I have this problem where there's too many open-ended games and I never finish anything, and it's really annoying in some regards. And then you get games where it does have a finish, but there's so much stuff in it, and I am terrible for going at a side tangent and doing all the side quests and all the silliness, that I don't get things done. Assassin's Creed is especially bad for this for me. But yeah. So I don't know. I do like a little bit of focus sometimes. It can be good for me. I mean, I played Baldur's Gate 3 and I love that. That was just packed with that was just packed with stuff. Sorry, I'm just curious. So yeah, I do like a good, yeah, I like freedom, but also I do sometimes just like to be a little bit on train tracks a bit, because otherwise, like I say, I do get side tangent problems. I am terrible for it. No, I didn't count, unfortunately I missed it. I wanted to. I got sidetracked because Mum had me bagging stuff up for charity. I basically spent the entire day pretty much in my room. I did the dishes, I did some washing, and I spent the rest of the day bagging stuff up to go in the charity bag, because we had a charity bag turn up on Friday and Mum was getting overexcited about it, and she was like, oh, we should dig through the cupboards and get rid of some clothes. I was like, okay, but and she was like talking about doing the stuff from her room, but the problem is a lot of that stuff will need washing and I can't access a lot of the cupboards. So she's like, oh, what about yours? So I was like, okay. So I ended up basically digging through all of my clothes because it was the simpler solution. Because otherwise I'd have to unblock access to everything and then get Mum to go through it by bringing it all manually downstairs because she can't come upstairs. Then I'd have to wash it all and get it dried for Monday morning collection. I was like, that's not gonna happen. I need to have all that kind of stuff like pre-sorted, if that makes sense. So anyway, so I sat and went through mine basically. So I've gotten rid of a load of my old clothes that don't fit, basically. But yeah, I spent the whole day doing that, pretty much. So I didn't do much else. I didn't really get to do anything else, sadly. Because yeah, I spent the whole day in my room doing that, pretty much. I mean, my room is looking a lot tidier now. I have a small pile of clothes that I haven't got anywhere to put. But it's almost nothing. So I'm gonna probably take some clothes over to my partner's place when I see him next, just to split the clothing up a little bit, because I don't have enough stuff over at his. I keep having to take a bag of stuff over. So that'll solve that problem. And then I found a bag that I was due to take back to his that was his, so I'm gonna take that over with me as well next time when I see him. Got some blankets in blanket bags, so they're tidied up. I just don't have anywhere specific in my cupboard to put them. Yeah, sure, Captain, that'd be great. Yeah, that would be perfect, man. That would be wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. But yeah, I'm sorry I missed it. I really wanted to watch it. I just got distracted dealing with Mom. It happens a lot. It happens a lot. Things very often get derailed because of her, so. It also doesn't help as well. I was supposed to be cooking duck for dinner yesterday and I forgot to defrost it. So I had to do a change of plan on dinner as well yesterday. On top of everything else. So, but that was fine. I improved something. We ended up having pita bread and kebab meat. So, it wasn't too bad in the end. Yeah, my mum loves having duck. It's not the cheapest thing to get, but my mum really enjoys it and I managed to get it on discount, so I froze it. Just to give her some flexibility, because she's really fussy about what day she eats things. So I have to play it by ear every single day, pretty much, with her. Sometimes I'll get it out of her to plan ahead, but then she'll change her mind on me last minute when I least expect it. Which could be a bit of a nightmare. But yeah, we had a plan. I had to slightly flip-flop it because I'd forgotten to put it out the night before, but it's fine. Like I say, we had the kebab thing instead. Whole dog for dog. Yeah, this is like 2 legs, and we got it in Lidl. I can't remember how much it was now. It was cheap for what it was, but duck isn't the cheapest. Hang on, Lidl duck legs. Two Gressingham duck legs, £4.80 at the moment. Looks like the going price. They're not the ones I bought. I bought different ones. I bought, like, they've got, like, an oriental, like, sauce and pancakes with them. But we're not going to do those. I'm going to put the pancakes and the sauce aside. Yeah. I haven't seen the duck breast in there recently. They've only had the legs, but this was, like, an oriental pack. So what I've done is I'm going to put the sauce and the pancakes aside. I'm going to do myself, like, a Chinese one night. But we're gonna have the duck. I'm gonna put peppercorn sauce with it, potatoes, and I've got mushrooms, and I'll probably put some green beans or cabbage or something with it, or leeks. Because she wants to do that, so it's like, okay, fine. So yeah, I'll just put the sauce and the pancakes aside. I'll buy myself some like spring rolls or something. Put it with a bit of rice, you know, chicken nuggets. You know, I've got myself a Chinese meal there out of the spare bits, you know. And it'll feed me and her tonight, because we'll have a leg each, you know. So I'm effectively going to get 3 meals out of that duck. I mean, yeah, I'm going to have to put some potatoes and some veg with it, but I've got big bags of frozen. So, because I buy it in big bulk, you see, and have it frozen, then just take a portion out at a time. Because otherwise, if I wouldn't have enough space in the fridge, and it's only me and her, so it would get silly expensive to buy it all individual. It makes no sense to do it that way. I'll buy like salad stuff fresh, you know, or some fruit. Because sometimes I get like fruit offers and stuff. Actually, on that note, I need to check the app. Because I think I've got a free fruit voucher again. Oh god, that's not the angle you want to do that at. Phone! My fucking phone has been a nightmare.
We captured the airfield.
No!
The enemy
What are you doing?
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to
Oh, I had this issue. I had an alarm go off on my phone and it went to snooze, and ever since that my phone has been like lagging and it really is pissing me off. I've rebooted it several times because that seems to stop it, but I don't understand what the fuck is going on with my phone. Oh, I hate it. What is it doing? I really hope my phone isn't on the way out. It's gonna really upset me if it is. Come on. My phone is being really stupid. What is it doing? Come on. Sorry, I'm rebooting my phone. It's being silly again. I wonder if there's a firmware update for it. Hang on, I'm gonna have a look in a second. I want to get on the app because I want to see if I've got that voucher still for that fruit. Pheasant. Yeah. Yeah, pheasants, yeah, pheasant ain't cheap. That's if you can find it. Most British supermarkets won't do it. It's a bit more of an unusual one, that one. Yeah, how you doing? You're alright, cool. Yeah, sorry, dude. I'm just multitasking. I'm having some problems with my phone. Come on, what are you doing? Oh, come on, what is it doing? Oh, come on. Stop being silly. Oh my god, if my phone is on the way out. Oh! I really hope it isn't. Let me have a look and see if there's an update for it. Settings. Software update. Oh, really?
We are losing.
Your software is up to date. Okay, so there's no software update.
Next time, we'll win.
Device. See, I checked the device care and it seemed happy with it. I am really worried about this phone. It's only this week with the alarm thing it's gone slightly weird. And it really bugs me. I don't know what else I can do on a phone to, like, improve the... You know, the behavior? I don't know. I'm not a phone person. It really bugs me. Battery health looks fine. I hate phones. I don't know. Has anyone any tips or tricks? have a look. Is there anything I can delete on here just to tidy up a bit? The joys. I need to go through. I need to see if there's any like apps I can get rid of just to try and lighten up the shit on my phone. I've got as minimal as possible, generally speaking. Right, let's uninstall that. Right, sorry guys. I just want to look and see if I've got this bloody voucher. That's all I want to do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna clean the pics out. There isn't much on there. I don't tend to leave much on there. I hate that. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's Facebook Business Suite. Yeah, I need that. Alright, there's certain things I do definitely need. That can go. Because I don't use it. Good app, but don't need it, so... Get rid of that one. Don't really use that one, so that can go. Sorry guys, I'm just having a quick mooch. What phone? I've got a Samsung 2018 A7. I love it. It's a really good phone. It's just a bit old by phone standards. The fuck is this game launcher? Sorry, no, I don't need that. That can go. Oh, okay. Can't do anything with that. Weird. Calendar calculator. Yeah, that shit's fine. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna upgrade, I'll probably get another Samsung phone. But phones are so stupid expensive. That's the problem. I just don't want to buy anything. Yeah, see, I've got the bare minimum on here. I'm just looking through. Yeah, let me plug my phone in. I'm gonna download the photos off of it. Let's see if that helps. Let me download the photos off of it because I can see some older stuff on there. Let me do that. Let me extract that. It'll only take a minute. How is the A23? Is it actually any good? Would you say that phone's worth it? Right, sorry. You probably can't hear the desktop making noise because I have it set so you shouldn't be able to hear it. Where's my phone? There it is. You guys aren't gonna be able to see this for obvious reasons. No, it's fine. This won't take long. Let me put like, let me make a new folder. Phone temp. Let me put it in there. Card, DCMI, camera. Yeah, let me yoink all of this quickly. I need those pictures. Everything else can basically be pulled. Cut. Paste. Right. Oh, Motorola. Yeah, I like flip phone up to a point. I mean, I like the reliability on old phones. It's just... Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had like something like that. I mean, I used to love my Nokia 3510i. I had a little Samsung phone, I think, which I found recently, which is donkey's old, and then I had a Windows phone. The Windows phone was like the worst mistake I ever made. The honestly, don't bother with the Windows phone. Windows phone was the worst mistake ever. Genuinely, like, the worst thing I could have done by like a long shot, and I'm not even joking. Right, I've pulled all that crap off. Yeah, I got a load of like document shit on there. I will deal with that later. Phone. That folder's empty, which it should be. Games media. See, I only have like 2 games on my phone. With good reason. Right, I think I've cleared everything out of there. Right, let's see if that helps, and I'll deal with that tonight. Let me just make a note. Move photos from phone temp to server. I need to sort through the photos. Yep. Yeah, that shit's good. Yeah, that shit's funny. Right, let's see what that's done to the storage on it. So I go settings. Because I don't put tons of crap on here. Like, I try and keep it fairly lean. Device. Where the fuck is it? Device health. Where is it? Device care. That's it. Yeah, because I've got 64 gig on here. 8.5 gig of that is apps. Oh my god, the Pokemon TCG is 2.4 gig. What the fuck? Ugh, I might remove that then. Wow, that is like fucking huge. Fuck me, I didn't realize it was that big of an app, that one. Then again, it is a game, I suppose. Okay, fuck it, I'm removing that then. I did enjoy playing that, but I got better shit to be doing. Right, let's uninstall that. That's ridiculous. Oh, I always close them. Yeah, I always close apps. Yeah. Oh, I close everything. I hate leaving apps open. I'm terrible on browser, but for apps, I'm very well disciplined. Yeah, when it comes to apps, I'm good with uninstalling them. It's yeah, it's browser on my PC I'm bad with. That's the one I'm bad with. But yeah, no, apps I always close everything as soon as I'm done with it, and I run my phone in battery saver for the most part. Oh, I've just uninstalled something I didn't mean to. Shit. Balls. Eats resources. Yeah. It's like I'm pretty good normally. I'm pretty good. There's a few things on here I have to keep because I need them for like stream stuff or whatever. A lot of my apps are just shopping related. That is like 90% of it. It's social media management and shopping. I'm pretty good with it otherwise. I've just uninstalled something I shouldn't have, so I'm just reinstalling it. It's probably fucked my login info on it, but oh well. I just sort that one out anyway. I don't do much shopping. It's normally getting discounts at the supermarkets. I'm pretty lean with it for the most part. I'm normally fairly lean with it. Right, I think what we might do, we may have to abandon boats for today, guys. Or we'll just get a couple of matches in. Do you know what? Let's get... Right, okay, I'll tell you what. After this match, we'll do some boats. We'll do a quick couple of rounds of boats. And then... We'll swap game. Alright? Because I just want to make sure we've got enough time for Robocop and Ruffy. And then, maybe we can get some more Robocop in another day, with any luck. I just want to get decent way into Robocop, you know? Because it's going to take us a while to do tutorials, settle into story. You know how it is with these kinds of games. Right, let me have a look at the little app. Have I still got my fruit thing? Because my mom was saying about not going shopping, but I'm like... Yeah, I have more fruit. Oh, fuck, it expires tomorrow. Ah! I suppose Monday's tomorrow, isn't it? I could go shopping tomorrow. I've got fresh peppers 20% off, free fruit. How you doing, Cope? You alright? Free olives or pasta sauces. 15% off a cucumber. Jam donut discount. Bean sprouts. Curry. It's not bad. You know what? For that mock Chinese I'm gonna put together, that might actually be good. I might do that. I need to make a note somewhere. Hang on, let me go into my Discord. Hang on. Go shopping Monday. Use free vouchers. Let me make a note to myself because I need to go pick up some bread anyway. Oh god. They just nuked me. I'm alright, Cobe. I'm fine. Right, I think what we'll do is I'm going to do bottom tier German blue water, if that's alright with you guys. We'll get one or two matches in and then we're going to swap game. Sorry, time has just run away with me today. Sorry about that.
We can't let them keep it.
I'll have a look at what BR will do. It'll probably be like 5 and under or something. I'm just reinstalling this fucking app. I'm really annoyed I accidentally uninstalled that one. I was complete idiot mode to do that.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
It was really, really stupid of me. Let's just do that a second. Give me a minute. We'll spawn in.
Are taken by the enemy.
Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's have a look. Oh, fuck me. They got all the territory. That's not good. How have you been, though, Cope? Everything all good with you? But yeah, I don't leave tabs running in my phone. It's on my PC I leave tabs running. Although when I'm streaming, I cut it down. I just have what I need for the stream, pretty much. That's already a lot. Ugh. Come on. You're gonna twist for me, aren't you? Come on. Rattle them out. Hopefully this time of day we should get queues for boats fairly quickly. I can see you! Come on. Okay, I got a little bit on him. I will line up. We're gonna do this. Come on. I really shouldn't spam this, but balls to it. Alright, we got him. Hey, Morningstar. How you doing? Right, we got one. How are we looking? Right, he's gonna slot in behind me. There's not a massive amount I can do about that. Oh, that guy's got rockets. Fuck me. Ah! Okay. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ah! Okay, I guess Wellington quickly, and then we'll go Hurricane. We need sights! We don't have sights, which is really bad. Come on, we need sights.
Attack the D-point.
Oh, this spread isn't looking good. Kudos to that P40 going for that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and go mid. They're all piled up over on C. Maybe I can sneak B. It's a bit of a risk, but it might work. There's a small chance. They're probably gonna get that poor guy over there. I appreciate what he's trying to do, but I don't think he will manage. Unfortunately, I hope he, even if he just uncaps it, that would be nice.
The enemy is getting closer to victory.
Alright, I've got to wreck this engine down. I've got that J8 who is probably gonna try for me. Just gotta stick this landing. I need to uncap. Ideally, I need a cap, but we'll see what we can do. I just gotta keep moving. No! Oh, I got the uncap. I didn't get the cap. Balls. Should have sped up a little more. Oh, well, right. Dang it. I've delayed him, but not by much. Oh, teammates are just falling over. It's really annoying. Uh-huh! Rip. That's frustrating. Yeah, reinstalling this app has made it forget where I'm from. Excellent. Oopsie. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is probably going to be a case of too little, too late. Right, let's get up. It's great when apps give you a scroll bar that doesn't work. Really, really helpful. Okay. Yeah, I've got to go through all the account bullshit again. Oh, fun. How do I make it reorganize my badges on the screen? Oh, I hate that. There is a button for it, I cannot remember for the life of me what it is. That's gonna drive me potty. Oh well, I'll deal with that later. Right, let's go do a match of boats, and then I think we'll have a quick break, and then we'll go on RoboCop. We'll go from there. Right, let's do that, and then not far off an upgrade there. Alright, let's grab that. Grab that. Put that in for the bonus. Right, Germany. Let's have a look at my boats. Where are they? Yeah, as we say 5 and under for boats, that probably is reasonable. I don't know what you've got, Cole, but let me know. Sorry, I can't go lower with this set. It's a little, limited. I've nearly got the Schmidt done. Yeah, you should be alright. You should be okay. I've got that to swap in. But I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, I need to get this to tidy up, but... Yeah, I can't remember what the button is. There's a freaking button for it, and I always forget. I always forget what the reorganize button is. Anywho, it's fine. Phone seems to be okay at the moment. Right. Yeah, ready up when you to go. We'll get a match in and we'll see how we do. But yeah, anybody wants to get the RoboCop game that I'll be playing in a minute. Green Man has it, and thanks to them for making access possible. But that's where to check it out if you're interested. You're ready? Right, cool. Let's queue. I have no idea how long the queue line's gonna be. We'll see how we, do, though. Hopefully, we can... Hopefully we'll get a match fairly quickly. Come on. Yeah, I play naval. I main planes, but yeah, I play naval as well. How you doing, Tom? You alright? But yeah, main planes. I've just swapped to naval for one battle, and then we're gonna swap to a different game. Let's do the Schmidt, and then we'll swap it up. One of these was nearly finished. I think it was the Schmidt that was nearly finished. I cannot remember. Just having a brain fart at the moment. I can't remember. Just having one of those moments again. Oh, sorry, big stretch. Alright, let's see where they are. Hello.
4000 Meter.
Ziel identifiziert. Zerstörer.
Alright, let's see how bad we do. Hopefully we'll be alright. I just gotta try and get aim locked in. And then we'll be alright. Hopefully, as long as dispersion doesn't screw me again. Okay, we're getting bridge. Good, 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 good. More of that, please. Although that hill's gonna bugger up things for me. Alright, come on. I'm gonna hit, yes. Slowly but surely. Come on, a bit further up. There we go. Got the sweet spot now. Good, good, good. Alright, there's a couple of them there. I'm trying to get the depth right. Because it's really important with this set. Because the spread's all over the place. So, getting it on point is a little bit faffy, but once I've got it on, I'm normally not too bad. I'm just gonna lean around and then we'll see what we can get in a second because they're all bombing it over this side, so it's probably gonna be a giant cluster duck over here. Where are they? There's gonna be a big pile of them over here. There they are. I can't shoot over that because it's too fucking steep. Come on, I need to get around. I do not want to be in the front of that. We want to... Oh, hello, some coastals. Okay. Right, so we have to be wary of... Ah, there's a rocket ship somewhere. There's a rocket ship somewhere. I saw the rocket leftovers. Great. I have no fucking clue where it is, but there's one somewhere. So it's probably hiding behind an island somewhere. And this guy is turning and I can't. Let me get around you! I'm the biggest ship, for fuck's sake! That's the way it works! Biggest ship has priority! Oh, great. Where the fuck are they? Ah, come on. I need to turn around. I ain't going balls deep in this one. We need to hang back a little bit. If we go in too far, we will get absolutely wrecked, so... Right, there is... Ah, there's one there. Alright, I need to try and do something about him. Go, 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 go. Alright, that's a little bit of damage, bit of pen. Come on. Right. Let's transfer target. Let's have a look. Who is there? There is something over there. I would love to go for B right now, but I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, there's a coastal in there, I think. There's a coastal in on A. There's a little dinky coastal over that. Come on, where are you, little shit? There we go, got him, got him, got him. Hi, Connor. Yeah, we're just gonna do a match or two and then I'm gonna swap game. Time has kind of run away with me a bit today. 5 and under at the moment. Realistic. You're welcome to join if we do one more match, but I will be swapping after that. I need to go quickly check on my mom and then get the next game up. Where are they? I think I've got have I got Warthunder in the schedule for Monday? I think I have. Alright, let me double check. Yes, I do. I have Warthunder in for tomorrow, and I've got it in for Tuesday as well. So yeah, so we've got a good amount of warthunder this week. There's a lot of warthundering going on this week. So you're fucking hell! I got detonated there, didn't I? Whoopsie. I'm not doing tanks today. No, we're not doing tanks today. I'm not gonna have time. Sorry. I am not gonna have time. Like I say, one more boat match and then we're gonna swap up. If you're asking if I'm gonna do tanks later in the week, I might. I don't know at the moment. I haven't got any set plans per se. If people turn up and want to play it, we can get a few matches in. I don't mind. I don't object to that. As long as I'm not in too stressed out of a mode, because I'm not good with tanks when I'm in a stressed mood. Do. Right. Oh, where are they? Ugh. But yeah, just drop in whenever, Skittles, so we can see how things are. Let's say, because I'm between BPs at the moment, I got more time to muck around and do different things, so it's a little more flexible at the moment with doing that kind of stuff. Yeah, I struggle with tanks, guys. I will openly admit that. I have no issue with admitting that. I don't mind tank. It's just it's not a natural fit. It's something I'm, you know, working on and dealing with. So it's fine though. It's fine. I just kind of it's just gonna be one of those things. It's gonna be a slow burn with me, you know. But yeah, tanks is very snipey back of the map shit, and that doesn't suit me as well. I like to get stuck in there. I think if all tank stuff was like up close and personal, I'd probably be a lot happier with it. But that's just not tanks for you, especially a higher tier. It's very much like high tier blue water. Like it just becomes everybody sitting at the back of the map. And that shit annoys me. See, I really want to unlock things like Bismarck and that, but I am really worried everybody's just going to be like super passive. That is like one concern when I do get everything unlocked is it's just going to become really passive from other players. But don't know until I do it, so we'll see. As I say, I've got the Rickaloo as one that I'm going to be close to doing. Iowa I can probably do soon. We're going to make a go for Bismarck as well. I've got Gneisenauer, so I don't know. We have options. We'll get there when we get there. Connor, did you want in for a match? Can you just let me know? Just so I can plan. If you do want in as well, just make sure I've got in-game name just so I can be ready on the buzzer for you. I don't mind blue water poltergeist. I prefer coastal personally. But I do have a fondness for blue water. It's just, as I say, people are just really passive. People are really passive in this mode. It really annoys me. It's especially difficult for... Oh, do you want it? Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I thought I better check was all. That's fucking miles off. I spamming the buttons before I was ready to hit. Never a good idea. You stopping? Rip, mission failed. Right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Yeah, then we'll hop on RoboCop. Because I wanna try that out. I wanna see how we do with that. Because I think it's gonna be really good fun. It looked really promising, so I think we should be able to have some fun with it. Let's get smoke screen on that. No, go away, tutorial. There we go. Ah, Schmidt's done. Cool. Okay, right. I guess then... Oh, I guess it's gonna be that one then, isn't it? Because that's the only one I haven't got in at the moment. So... I've nearly got Elbing researched, which is nice. Cruise, do qualification. I'm slowly leveling these up. It's gonna take a while. It's one of those slow burn things. Right. So we're all good on that. Right, cool. Okay, let's go again. Hopefully we'll get a queue. But yeah, we'll have a quick break. I need to go to the toilet. I need to go check my mom's okay. Just make sure she's set with any food. I did ask her if she wanted lunch earlier and she said no, so... She can sometimes be like that. I kind of have to play it by ear with her a little bit, depending on what she wants. Because she can just change her mind at the drop of a hat. So... yeah. It's, yeah, one of those things that's a tad unpredictable. Oh, no, it's fine, Paul, guys. As I say, I'm gonna be swapping game in a minute anyway, so... I'm gonna be hopping on this RoboCop game. We're gonna see what that's like. Probably overloaded this with ammo a little bit. I normally find about 180 to 200 is alright. I got 225 in this, which is a bit much, but if we detonate, we'll dial it down. There might have been a reason I put slightly more on it. I can't remember. Do. Right, come on, let's get stuck in there. But yeah, there'll be more War Thunder than we told you guys if you do decide you want to come and poop around with us for a bit. Right, let's see what we can do. Where are they? There is a bunch of them over there. Is there anyone deeper than that? There isn't by the looks of it. Is it bad? I'm looking at C and I'm like, that is really... Yep. See, there's like 2 dudes over there. Do I want to make a break for that? Somebody's shooting where I am. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Where is that coming from? There's some ammo flinging coming this way, but I'm not sure who from. Let's try and make a play for these guys. Not sure if I'm gonna hit, but we're gonna try. I think it is that one that's trying to fling back at me. I'm fairly sure it's him. Yeah. Thankfully he's missing, because it's really far back. Oh, you found me on Steam. Yeah, I have a few levels. My account is really old though. I don't go out of my way to level it like I used to. At one point I did, because they had the Steam level tied to your friend limit. Which was a bit of a problem with the amount of people that were adding me at one point in time, so... Hi, Scottish, how you doing? You're right. But yeah, I don't go mad with the Steam thing. I have had my account for a really long time though, Polar Guy, so that definitely helps. I've also got a lot of games. Most of it's stuff that I've been sent, so that helps. Although I have bought a shitload of stuff over the years. I play a lot of games, what can I say? Oh, I'm overshooting this guy. Come on. I need to reel it in a little more. Is this guy slightly turned in? I think he is. We need to compensate for that. Because that's pushing him out of position for where I'm trying to aim. Is he flattened out now? Little shit. Come on, I'm still over. Oh, you little poop! He's wiggling around a bit. Isn't helping. Oh, you'll get there, Polar guys. So you'll get there. I mean, one of the nice things is, right, I will... I get a lot of free Steam cards from random games I'm sent. So that helps with leveling my account. Because sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'm like 2 cards short of whatever. So I'll use some wallet to... finish it off and then get the Steam badge. There's also all the sale bonuses and stuff that helps. But yeah, it adds up. But yeah, it's one of the things I do. I'll get, like I say, if I'm getting, I'd say I don't need to level my account really anymore. So if I get Steam cards, I sell them these days, generally speaking, and I get wallet money, and then I put that towards games for the stream for you guys. It's normally what I do. It ends up going into my game budget for the stream. It adds up. It does add up. I mean, I think I made nearly £1 yesterday on selling Steam cards from my account that randomly hit. So I had like £7 or £8 in my account from Steam card sales before that, from some other stuff. So yeah, it's great if I'm picking up a little indie game or something. Because sometimes I can just completely cover the cost of the game just with Steam cards. I'm still overshooting. This fucker is moving again. Come on, I'm so close on target now. Kind of want to get sick. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Coaster. What are you doing here? Might be able to get you. Come on. We're not far off. That is very low in the water. That almost looks like a sub chase with how low in the water that is. Yeah, I think they're gonna make a break for C if they get the chance. So let's try and stop them. Ah, they got me. Oh, it was an SKR. For fuck's sake, I hate those things. Those things are annoying. Nasty, 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 those things. Right. Let's go there. Right. Let's see how we do. I think that's the guy who got me before. I think. We've just got to zero in on him and get him out as fast as we can. And there's torps. Oh shit. No, that's fair enough, Paul guys. That is fair enough, dude. There's plenty of good single-player games out there on Steam. You're pretty spoiled for choice. There's a lot of good stuff on there. I mean, most people aren't even playing like modern games or multiplayer games. There's a lot of like retro stuff people are playing. I think I think when they did the last Steam review of like player behaviors, I think it was like half of games are like more than 10 years old that people are playing now, which is fine. I think it's cool. It's great. But yeah, it is a bit of an increasing trend, that one. More and more people are going for that. Oh, I got a problem here. Right, that one's gone. Right, let's try and do something about this, and then we need to back around. Don't want to be broadside for too long. We're just gonna do what damage we can, do a drive-by, and then we're gonna run around. Come on, need more pens. Oh yeah, there's a lot of old games that are better, 100%. I mean, they've just done a re-release of Neverwinter Nights 2, for example, and I'm obsessed with it. I'm not gonna go any further with it though, because I want to play it on stream with you guys. So I had to withdraw the temptation from myself to play it more. But we're gonna have a session of that on stream. I'd like to do that as a full playthrough if I get the chance. I need to figure out how long it takes to complete that though. But I made a character and I've got myself refamiliarized with 3.5 edition, so yeah, I like COD. I do enjoy it, but yeah, I didn't bother with 6. It's a lot of money. Apparently the campaign in the new one's a lot better. Hi Rex, how you doing? But yeah, COD I missed out. I played Warzone though. Warzone's been fun. I have enjoyed Warzone. Warzone's been good, but yeah, I've skipped 6. I didn't want to put the money towards it. It's a lot of money just for one game. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rex. Hope things get better. Fluffy hugs. Ow! Okay, I'm being dumped on. That's not good. Ooh. That's a plane behind me. Okay, we got it. Good. Oh shit, Rex. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, fluffy hugs, you little sausage. I'm so sorry. Oh, stay safe. My regards are with you. I know it's not much. Big fluffy hugs. Oh yeah, Paul. Yeah, no, I totally get what you mean, man. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. I enjoyed Modern Warfare 3. Campaign was garbage. We have a slight syncing problem. Yeah, we have a buoyancy issue. We need some bigger buckets. My engine is gone and we're flooding. That's not great. We're still gonna keep firing on the enemy though. We're not giving up. This is really gonna throw the aim off. Because my guns are gonna be at a wonky ass angle. God dang it. Come on. Engine's kicking back in now. Please fix the buoyancy problem. Ooh, come on. I've got like 3% crew as well, which is a massive problem. Ouch. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know about you poor guys. The one that I know life was Blops 2. That was the one I went absolutely bananas with. That was the one that really got me. You prefer racing, right? Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm a bit mixed and weird with it. I love a good rally game. I love a good, as I say, F1 game. I've definitely played more FPS games, I think, than driving games. I would say in the grand scheme of things, probably, but I really love both. I think with me, when it comes to shooters, I prefer my tactical shooters. You know, like SWAT, old school Rainbow Six. I've been playing Ready or Not recently, 6 Days in Fallujah, you know. I like that kind of stuff. I used to play a lot of CSGO, but that game's very salty, as you can imagine, so I had to stop playing that one, really. Didn't have the time to dedicate to it either. But yeah, I like a proper, like, tactical FPS, like I can really dig and get into. I do really love that shit. I like racing games. I just don't have a great aptitude for it, but I do really enjoy it. A lot of that's down to upbringing. I grew up watching a lot of F1. Got into rallying because of my dad. My dad actually used to do rallying IRL. He was in a team and everything. This is like back in the, you know, 70s and 80s, but yeah, he used to do rallying professionally for a while. This is obviously all before I was born, but yeah, so no, I got really into all that kind of stuff. I find it interesting. Oh, the Siege? Yeah, when I say Rainbow, I mean, I've played Siege. I prefer the old school stuff, you know, where I was like co-op with your mate kind of thing. That's what I used to play and enjoy. The old style. Right. We're gonna do that, right? So we'll research Emden next. Let's grab that. We'll get rudder replacement. We're just gonna slowly work our way down. Right. Okay, cool. I'm gonna swap game. Give me a couple of minutes. I need to go stretch my legs. I need to go stretch my legs. I'm gonna check on my mum as well. It's been fun playing though, but yeah, let me go boot RoboCop up. And we'll go from there, alright? I won't be too long. I just need to make sure she's okay. I just need a couple of minutes to boot everything up. So, yeah, just bear with me a couple of minutes, guys. I'll be as fast as I can. I won't be, too long. Yeah, I just gotta switch all the titles and stuff. Sorry, I was just checking DMs a second. Keep getting sent stuff. Yeah, so back in a minute, guys. Alright, I won't be too long.